Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved, if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we continue with our playthrough of the fantastically brutal Gothic XCOM Othercide, which has seen a stunning amount of surprise progress on the bonus Saturday stream, where we managed to take both the third and fourth era bosses on our first go. So we are now in the final era on only our second Recollection. We still have the entire A-team remaining in various states of mostly good, a little bit low on the HP for the gunners because they spent much of it doing the Act 4 boss with intercepts. But this means we're in an interesting position where we now get to tackle the final era with our four best, but with no backup because there's nobody else left. All remaining girls, all remaining daughters were folded down into those four so that they would be in the best possible shape for the final fight of the previous era. Which means either we Hail Mary and finish this tonight, or we're going back to a fresh Recollection start with a huge, huge bag of bonuses, including stuff like starting daughters at level 10 instead of level 4. There was a level 7 in there somewhere, but we got past that without ever even getting to use it. So we'll have to see exactly how that is going to go. Couple of things before we get rolling. First of all, the schedule for the week. Othercide today, assuming we don't finish it. I don't think we will. Othercide is also set for tomorrow when we will finish short or die trying. Hunderline is scheduled for Thursday because I'm a big fan of both Dung and Rampa and Nines, so I had to take a look at that when it rolled up. And VC is scheduled for Friday with some more Persona 3 Reload. Also, this is the last week of Tuesday to Thursday live shows for the season because very early next week I will be heading abroad for a bit, which is why I'll be switching to YouTube releases of some of our archive material with Hero Must Die Again and that goddamned Night Trap VOD that never should have ever seen the light of day again. I never should have agreed to that, but I did, and I'm a man of my word, so that will also come out while I am away. Yeah, it's gonna be busy, but I'll keep people up on everything that's going on as usual, like I did last time with a channel in Discord dedicated to the trip, same as we did for Shinjuku last year when I was there for, I guess, like 8 weeks. And Virtual Couch will continue as normal because my co-host is in Japan, so we'll just be doing it at the same time instead of his morning, my evening. Oh, good God. Speaking of my co-host, thank you, Quatorius, for that quote. With great power comes amazing corruption. But speaking of, Quatorius, what is today's show going to be like? You, sir, look like a man that needs to be set on fire. Yeah, okay, I feel that one. Sure thing. Let's just go with that. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get this thing rolling. Oh, actually, the last couple of shows, don't forget, we are also live on the YouTube side. If you want to do me a favor, smack the like button, give us a dual lurk, help with the algorithm, that kind of deal. And all of the social things are live if you want to raise some noise for the niche. Let's go light something on fire.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Fun Dip, thank you for 99, oh my god, 99 months.
Have no fear of memory.
Thank you for 99
Look, Vegeta,
months and welcome back.
Subscriber.
And Reaper, thank you for 99 months and welcome back. Goddamn, the T2 above and beyond. Thank you both so much for 99 freaking months. Holy shit. Wow, that means May is the 100-month marker. Holy hell. That's crazy. What even is time? We'll be fine. Time to beat this last boss on the ground. If I thought we could go straight after it, I would try. But we obviously have to survive a few days for the boss to become available. So we're going to have to make do with what we've got. 3 level 9s, and a level 10. Now, something I'm tempted to do is take a little bit of the, just a little bit of the vitae we've got and germinate some daughters and intersperse them with, because the amount of XP available for missions at this point is very, very high. So, on the off chance that any of those people can get through a few missions and maybe get leveled up enough, they might be able to be fed to our girls. It's a gamble. They'd have to get from 4 to 9. So I kind of don't really have the highest hopes of that happening, especially without memories and backups. So we might just have to work with the girls we've got and just do the best we can. Because I don't know that we could really successfully level anyone up to catch up, you know? Which might result in a terrible situation of maybe we, like, feed one of the last remaining daughters to each other and then sub a level 4 into their place as nothing more than expendable. Also, Satan gets a new skill, which we haven't picked yet. That's right, there's the nice dodge. Yeah, initiative, dodge, and armor for a short duration. But it does affect everyone in an area and has a reasonably wide range. So I'm kind of wondering, might be worth taking that and then attaching something to it in the memories. For instance, we could stick another initiative booster on it so it becomes an area effect initiative speed up. We could... Let's see, I know we got some other good ones in here. Yeah, faster initiative. We've got... I know we've got one in here for, like, increasing the damage people do for a period of time, so that would affect everyone. On the other hand, we've got... What was that one? We had something we just had a bunch of bonus damage on it. Quietus, there you are. Adds an attack in a zone around the location of the target, doing 501 damage. Cannot crit. But imagine sticking that on something like Shadow Round. And every time you shoot at someone while Shadow Round is active, it's getting AoE'd. And our other option is an actual AoE. With pretty solid range. But I mean, man, that's tempting. That is nice ranged gridded area effect damage. And I've managed the Shadow Realm. Hey Eric, how's it going? So I'm honestly torn on which one I want to take, but I feel like anything influencing initiative and the like is probably our better pick. Making sure that we can move when needed. Kind of a big deal. Gotta stop stalling and rush to the store next door for beverage. Ooh, go get beverage. Quote Bloodchild. What did you get back? I recognize that car front end. It's a Prius, the silent killer. Oh my god. Well, thanks for that, Toa. How you doing this evening? Alright. Okay, this is... Oh... I'm really trying to decide. Area effect is nice, but we've made it this far without it. Spirit Burst is going to have more value for things like boss fights. So I think we're going to go with the Spirit Burst. Which also means... What are we sticking with it? Increase damage done by everyone in the area by 30% for 30 units. I mean, that's pretty nice. 50 armor for 30 units. I mean, not bad. Hey, Dragon Apple, how you doing? Hey, Ningum, how's it going? Do we have Yuma with a Magnum yet? We have 2, really, and each of them is carrying 2 magnums at this point. They're doing good work. No, 35% more damage for 30 units. Ugh, tasty. Or we could speed up the initiative gain even more. 100 armor for 30. That's actually not terrible. But I mean, 15 faster initiative. That turns it into 25 faster initiative in an area. Which is probably more potent than just going for 30% damage overall. Speed is power, and action economy is the greatest power of all. Watching the Saturday stream yesterday and got 2 bosses in a day. Yeah, we got lucky. I don't see this ending super well from here. Alright, I think we're going to go with the treasure. Let's go for maximizing that initiative. Oh yeah, initiative is definitely party pair material. And then we'll see what random color returns after that wears off. Alright, lots of initiative. Lots of initiative. We'll see how that goes. Oh, 13 sentinels. Oh, nice. Good luck with that, Harley Marie. How was the Orc grinding? Didn't do any. Haven't touched this since we played. Because we're in the final year, it's just like we either succeed at this point or we fail and I have to do a recollection. But because we were in a condition where failure was not the guarantee, left it alone. We'll take our shot. Are we beating the heart today? Gonna aim for it, Dragon Apple. We'll either succeed or we won't, and we'll have to roll into a new. We'll have to roll into a new recollection. If we do, I'm gonna turn the game speed up to max, and we'll grab our best new remembrances. So we start at level 10, which is frankly higher than we have on our team right now, anyways. And then we'll run with it. We'll have around 775, I think, plus that 20, so close to 800 shards to spend. So a couple of additional reses. Yeah, then we'll grab a couple of additional reses, the faster XP recovery and the level 10 start, and then we'll have to run from there. The remembrances, they're permanent. This is our meta progression. So we'll get to keep that stuff for good. Though I gotta say, I'm reasonably proud of how far we've gotten for only the second recollection in a game I've never played before. Let's see. Alright, gotta take a quick look through. Don't know that anyone else has. I think we still have nothing that can go in sidestep, right? Yeah, nothing. That's fine. I mean, it's good enough as it is. Ah, that's what I was thinking. I think we need to stick Quietus onto something, and the question is, do we want Quietus as bonus area effect damage on regular shots, which will help us get through the trash, or do we want to stick Quietus on Shadow Round, where it'll turn into a hell of a lot of bonus damage per shot? I mean, that's definitely overall boss burst value, but we gotta live to get to the boss, and to that end, we might want to put it somewhere else. Or we just go for the gold and stick it there anyways. Are we not using Scythe? Well, they only gave us the one. There was no point in germinating any fresh ones because they would have come in at level 4, and eventually we ate that one. Zin did, specifically. And for it, she got faster timeline starting position on maps and faster end of turn delay, so good stuff. We could potentially try to germinate a couple now to use as partial fodder, but I mean, it might help preserve some of our pool if we use them a little bit sacrificially. Oh boy, we should probably do that. Yeah, I could see doing that. Zin must survive. Zin, actually, it wasn't until she ate that scythe dancer that Zin had ever even gotten to consume someone. Normally I fed her to somebody else because she was so high level compared to the rest, and then would resurrect her. We have no resurrections left, obviously. That's not even an option at this point. Man, otherwise everyone's in pretty good shape all told, given that we did a boss. I don't think we really took any damage other than just our own HP consumption. Now, alright, what's on shot right now? Dissociate for armor damage. Okay, good. And what's on her shot right now? Master for armor damage. I don't think I have another dissociate. No, I do. Okay. Might consider using that. What do we put on Wrathful? A little more crit chance. Oh, right, her crit chance is ridiculous. Yeah, her base crit is 30% at this point. What a monster. Man, I'm having a hell of a time deciding if I want to stick Quietus on Shadow Round or Shot. Shadow Round will help for bosses big time, and Shot is where I'd want it for trash mobs. Let's go for the gold. Let's put Quietus on Shadow Round. Extra 441 damage area effect whenever that goes off. Man, I don't know, actually. I'm torn. Like, don't get me wrong. That is super awesome. And the added damage on Shadow Round would be very handy. But we have been a little bit punished for overbursting bosses in the past, and Slow and Steady kind of is how we did 3 and 4 so cleanly. So maybe I should err on the side of getting us to the boss fights more cleanly. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, she's got some bonus area effect damage now. Do we make another sister and invest in memory? Well, if we make a sister at this point, they're only going to be level 4, so we could have some sacrificial lambs that will maybe help make it through. We could kind of put one of our people less at risk by not sending them on a mission and sending a more sacrificial scythe. Let's see, hard survival, what are they offering? Hopebreaker, Painslinger, Maggot. Oh, dude. Man. That all sucks. I don't even know what the hell a Hopebreaker is. Alright, challenging ritual is Painslingers and Maggots. Painslingers are the guns. Oh god, getting our own gun daughter sent against us. And the rituals are basically the DPS checks to boot. I haven't done one of those since Era 3, and in Era 3 they had 12,000 health. I'm not sure how much health they'd have now. Hopebreaker sounds like a weapon Monokuma would have. I think we're going to be doing the survival. And I think we're going to do it with Zin, Otter, and Groove. There's a very real chance this all just goes horribly sideways very quickly, and then we just have to roll into our third Recollection, which, you know, I'll accept if that's what happens. Yeah, I
must
think
prepare
survival might be
to
the
pay
lesser of
any
two evils.
price.
Rituals, if I have healthier people I'm willing to lose a little bit of health on, then bursting down the target is not as bad.
They
But
come
with every hit
knowing
point
this is our
mattering
last
here...
chance.
Alright, survive until we can leave.
We fear nothing in this place, little one.
What do we got to start? So, Grief Master. Oh, goody. 3,000 HP versions of my Blade Masters. That's wonderful. I love it. 1,750 damage. 2,040 after delay. 2,010 anti-melee counter. She's a griefer. Yep. Hate Dancer. Oh, 3,600 HP. And it's the goddamn... Alright, 1,380 AoE. Steel 290 armor, do 90 damage 12 times. And 350 and shred 180 armor. At 0 initiative units, and the start and end of the jump. Oh, it's a leap. And another Grief Master. Cool. Awesome. I love it already. I do not, in fact, love it. Alright, gonna have to get her to come towards us. If we make her move to her maximum range, she shouldn't be able to do anything on that initial move. These are dark versions. Fortunately, not my actual cemetery coming back. Mirkai, how's it going? Okay, now they're already very close to me. Of course, if she starts opening up on them, we should get the nice bonus explosion damage. So I guess we'll do that. Yeah, let's go for it. See how that does. Oh, no, can't quite shoot them. Can I? We're gonna get an angle on you too. That should be enough. Only get the one shot though. Hey, Wolfenbach, how's it going? Okay, AoE damage definitely helps. Alright, anything else bursts us? Our turn's going to come up sooner, so we're not going to do that. I need the other two to take swift care of this, or let's do that thing where Otter just makes this thing never take a turn for a while. That would be nice. Yeah, we just push it way back, and then I can have Groove assist with killing the other two. Teleporting. Oh. I can't not... Oh, man, I can't get close enough to actually take a swing. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we got another turn coming up. bounce that damage around a bit. Oh, fucking double dodges, seriously? Oh, mean. Ah, man, if we didn't have the dodge there, the double, that would have died, and then I could just double down on this one and clean it out, but we can't. I've been able to do that without even bursting. Oh, you pain in the ass. Okay. On that case, I'm gonna have to burst to get it done then. Damn you assholes. Otter's turn is coming up, but I don't think Otter can get over there and do anything about it without bursting as well, so if someone's got to burst, I guess Groove gets it for this one. Alternatively, I walk a little bit away. It is a Grief Master. It will focus on Groove. I could walk a little bit away, do a movable stance. The other stuff won't have even started spawning by then, so I guess screw it.
How foolish.
Those ones
my
kind of look like the
fears.
Nahabino from Megaten 5. Alright, still gotta kill this one. We've pushed it back plenty far at least. Might be able to finish the job.
You accomplished nothing.
Okay, just barely. No burst. We're good. Right, Queen in style with the game. Thank you for that. Alright. We regroup. Don't know where any of the next stuff is going to start spawning. We'll find out in a moment. Is that 2 new things? 4 new things? 5 things coming. Infested.
Behold
Hate
what your
Dancer.
suffering created.
Guilt Bearer. That's the shield. Painslinger and Painslinger. Oh man, two of the fuckers together. Oh. Oh. No, sir. I don't like it. 93 until escape. Yeah, this is all gonna suck. I'm trying to think who's gonna be best to get close in on. Festa's going to keep shooting at us at range. Could pin the Hate Dancer and take care of that quickly. The guns, on the other hand, are going to come straight at us, and they've got reach, so it might be better to start heading them off first. Question is, how far can they shoot from their initial position? Alright, I guess if I use the rocks for cover, I can force them to move. Should cost them the shot. Alright, even though Groove burst, Groove's already good to go. And that should be a safe spot. Yeah, okay. She's right on the edge. Alright, we'll have her hold there. Hey, Shivlin, how goes the daughter murder? Well, funny you should ask, because mostly what's trying to murder me right now is other daughters. Welcome to my nightmare. Here comes Painslinger number 1.
My daughters. What has suffering done?
Which one's that? Where'd that come up? There's the hate dancer. Oh, that got right to me immediately.
Flesh is its canvas.
Goddamn infested. Gonna be a pain in the ass for sure. There comes the shield. Already right to us, and here comes the other Painslinger. No, I wish they were coming from our graveyard. They'd be lower level and more easy to deal with. These things have over 3,000 health. They are pure fucking nightmare material. Absolutely terrible. Alright. I focused on this Painslinger. I think the AoE will also hit the Guilt Bearer. That's the one whose turn is coming up the soonest, though. So I think that's where we're going to focus. Alright, we hold so we don't burst. Make sure we can get another round of attacks in. I think Otter is going to have to spend their time pushing people down the line. Yeah, maybe once each for them. Make sure the Otter goes again before they do. Here comes the asshole to start doing heals or providing armor or generally being a nuisance, but I can't spare anyone to shoot at him. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We're fucked. I forgot it also fucks up initiative, so... And it just sped someone else's initiative up by 50. And they just said someone else's initiative up by 50. They just gained 1,300 armor. And, yep, Otter's fucked. Well, hadn't counted on that. So much for the initiative bar. I hate those things so much. Are we cooked? We are pretty deeply fucked. It is definitely the bad. Oh, fuck. This doesn't actually even have a clear shot at that. If I move, anyone else loses attack power, so I probably don't want to move. This just got real problematic. The escape door is almost up, but man, our tank is now just kind of scrapped. Definitely seems like stage where people are a campaign run for. I mean, honestly, at this point, if we were to restart, we could make daughters higher level than the ones I'm even using. It's amazing what they've managed to accomplish. Alright, she has over 1,000 armor, so we're not even denting that regardless. She's not coming up for a while. I think I gotta... What you got? 2400? I think I might have to rely on Groove to kill that. But that'll burst Groove, and that's not going to be good for me. Alright, let's see if we can at least take the Hate Dancer. The turn's coming up soon. Okay. I put myself in intercepting. That might be worthwhile for preventing a shot from that asshole, especially since it reduces, pushes us back in initiative. Okay, I kind of need Groove to kill this one. Yeah, I don't think I have much of a choice. I'm going to have Groove kill it. Well, at least Groove hits like a super truck.
Is it gone for good?
Alright, if Groove does nothing... Oh man, the Pain Slingers will come up. Before Zin does, and then immediately after Zin does. Oh god, everything about this sucks. We don't know where the exit's going to spawn until it spawns. Oh goody, it's totally within shooting reach. Awesome. Can't quite burst out, but close. Let's see if we can... Let's see. Nah, I can't... Oh, I can't quite get to it and then smack it back in the initiative order. Anyone it hits is going to go back in the initiative order, though, so that's going to be extra bad for me. Could do Blacksmith's Grace after I move in. I'll be burst, but anything hitting Otter is also going to move Otter up the initiative order. I think that's how I'm going to have to do it. Because anything this thing shoots is going to get slower, and I can't afford that. Havoc alerting one. And I guess if I'm going to burst, I might as well make sure it never comes up again. And fresh things starting to spawn.
They keep coming for us.
Oh. Dude. How often has this been the case? Let's try to keep something between us and them. Okay, well, it just haste boosted someone who's already at 0. Oh, Jesus. Got to do that and move and still take the shot. Things fucking suck. Well, go figure. The melee teleports and therefore the melee gets to leave. Jesus, that just sped the other one up. And that's it down. Yeah. Oh, that's brutal. She's gonna go for Otter, but Otter doesn't really have any armor left. Oh, that brought some armor back, but everything is still gonna be going way ahead of Otter.
Stand back or be caught in regret.
Yep, that's that. think that's a Reaper spawning. Oh, nope, that's a Hope Breaker. Oh, we don't even know what the hell that is yet. Hey, Ultimate Zama. Yes, we are utterly fucked. Slim chance if that takes a shot at Otter, and Otter has sufficient armor up. Oh, it delayed and increased, so it ended up going up a tiny bit. But well, that's one way to jump Otter to the front of the line. Jesus Christ. Otter has 100 hit points out of nearly 6k, but Otter gets to go home. Oh, yeah, Otter actually got out alive. That is brutal.
Rise, daughter.
Huh.
Rise
Otter
and
got a trait,
fight.
and Groove got a level. Now, what do we get as... Well, let's see the traits first. What do we get? Unstoppable. Some initiative resistance. Okay, what about Otter? Unstoppable. Same thing. Bit of initiative resistance. Alright, well, what do we get for 10 skill on a Blade Master? Ghost Strike. Deal damage and swap positions with target at a range of 6. Okay. And... Oh, it's melee equivalent to Shadow Round. Deal up to 1484 damage from an enemy taking damage. That and Shadow Round are cruelty combined. That said, we don't exactly have a lot of HP to spend on stuff, but sure. Let's do that. Now, what the hell do we do with 3 remaining girls when one of them is basically toast? And the one that is basically toast is too low level to feed to anyone. Man, Otter, you fought so far. But can't sack Otter. Otter's lower level than everyone left. Otter took a beating. Yeah. Otter's turn got delayed, and then the enemy sped up one enemy, that sped up another, that sped up another, and the one that sped up at the end was a Blade Master that then just went to town with... oh no, not Blade Master, the Shield Bearer. Went to town on Otter with no armor, basically. Alright, I still have... Well, we can roll the day at least.
Suffering sends monsters.
Exactly, Scarth.
Send our daughters.
Some memes never go out of style. What do we got? Challenging Ritual, no. Challenging Ritual, no. Hard Hunt, ugh. Impossible Hunt, even worse. Okay, what's the Hard Hunt got for us? Hope Breakers and Pain Slingers. I fucking hate Pain Slingers now, that's for sure. Holding off Resurrections? We can't resurrect. We have nothing for resurrection. We have literally nothing. I have enough Vitae to germinate 2 level 4 daughters, and that is all we will have to work with. So, I guess we're going to at least get one of them in, and then we will... There's no way that ends worth a shit. Well, let's at least germinate one unfortunate lady.
Give life to our daughters.
And we're going to go ahead and make this one a Scythe Dancer. Question is...
Please. Guide her well.
What shall we call her? I don't expect anyone in this one to live long, so I'll tell you what, we'll just do a standard keyword raffle, because the end is nigh, so I wouldn't have people spend souls on this. What level is she gonna be? Fucking 4. That's it. Alright, let's roll that. Keyword raffle. Exclamation, gonna die. If you want your name on the new Scythe Dancer. Who will come in at level 4. And we will desperately attempt to keep them alive. And hope. Hope for the best, because no, seriously. It's gonna be bad. Though honestly, the earlier we re-roll Recollection in this stream, the better. Because that means we can spend most of the stream focused on zipping through the early stuff super fast. Enter for you, hamster? Sure, I can do that. There we go. Alright, let's call that good, roll with that, and congrats, Ring Song, you're back in. The return of Ringasanga. Let's see what we get. Looking at more turf names. This one's not even food, though. They're too low level to be fed to anyone. Ringasanga, but not for longer. Yeah. Oh, at least I got a trophy for making a Scythe Dancer.
Unleash her on any who stand in her way.
Alright, so she's got her standard AoE. She's got the ranged armor shred. And our choice of the buzzsaw. Or a self-initiative buff every time an ally is attacked. I mean, allies getting attacked right now is pretty much how we die, so let's go with the buzzsaw for funsies. Now we've got 325 vitae left, so we could throw a second Scythe Dancer in the mix. And where's that dead mom hair for you? Gotta get the proper return of Ringasanga, right? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's in there somewhere. Oh, okay, there we go. It was that one. There we go. Get you some proper color. Yeah, unfortunately we can't sacrifice you to anyone. We could sacrifice Shield Bearer Otter to you if it came down to it, which would be worth a crazy amount of health, admittedly. 1,568. Of course, if Otter gains even a tiny bit of level, we could feed Otter to Satan or Groove, which would be a huge HP boost for one of them. The game can eat her. Yes, it can and probably will. The other option is we roll up another Scythe, so we have a little bit of extra fodder to send in. They're all bad options. What's in the rituals? Otter might give less HP than you gave Otter. I've noticed that even the amount they give is kind of dependent on the character. Painslingers and maggots. Painslingers. And more painslingers and maggots. What's that one? Very closed. Well, that's decent for dealing with the painslingers at least. And the other one is confined. Oh, maybe we do the ritual. feel like we're better off doing a hunt, though. The ritual is going to force us to move fast. At least we can exercise some degree of control on a hunt. Actually, let's get... I'll use what little vitae we've got left to get some memories, at least, onto the new scythe. Not that there's many skills to do that with, but... whatever can take them, might as well. Let's see. Anything decent? As much as I love to do the later initiative, I want to hold that in case she actually gets a level, because at 5 we have the one where they can AoE, and we can have that do a massive delay. And there is not much in here, unfortunately, right now. I guess we'll just leave it. Well... Alright, actually, we'll hedge our bets the tiniest bit. I am gonna need the name of some food.
Give life to our daughters.
This one's going straight into the feed, so
Please,
give me food. Give me food, chat. Radish? Fucking sure. We got a radish. The radish will be a shield bearer.
Now, unleash her on any who stand in her way.
And let's go ahead and give them the skill. There you go. Have your blacksmith's grace. And we're just going to go ahead and immediately feed you to... Wait, actually, am I... No, it would be crazy. It would be crazy to feed Otter to the new shield bearer, right? No, Otter's got the traits, but Otter's gonna die. But all them traits and memories. Oh, but Otter's gonna die. Unless I feed Satan or Groove to Otter. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna feed Radish to the new Ring Song. It's an extra 500, it's 90 health. It'll have to do. They have a slightly better chance this way, at least. Let me see this quote. I think Quatorius works on that side. But I think he's also slow.
I feel her light grows stronger.
There he is. All right. Congratulations, Ring Song. Enjoy your radish. To be fair, you've got more health than everyone else you're partying with now. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's do the hard hunt. This is going to hell in a handbasket. Satan Groove. Otter against my best judgment, but a level would get some more HP back. And the Ring of Song. This is so screwed. How many recollections till game over? I don't think there is. I think you could just keep doing recollections as much as you wanted or needed. I wanted to do it in as few as possible on a blind run, but I think getting to the end of the game on 2 without knowing anything about the game is not bad.
Hush, little baby. Don't say a word. You'll hear us.
What do we got to start? Alright, Grief Master and Hate Dancer right on our ass immediate. Pain Slinger off to the side. Awesome. Maggots, terrible. And 2 Reapers. No, guys, it's over. It's over. That's it. It's all ogre now. We're done. The Reapers are absolutely tankable by Otter when Otter is able to use defensive capabilities. Otter is not able to use defensive capabilities anymore, so that's it. We're done. This run is fucked. Hey, Valen, how's it going? Yeah, going into the 5th age with no spare daughters and everyone at like half health is just... I knew the end would come swiftly, but still sad to see it happen. Alright, I mean, I'm not going to quit out. I'll make the best of it. I'll do what I can. Let's at least learn, fight, and fuck our way into the grave here. Now, the maggot, I believe, is the one that, yeah, maggots are the ones that have the grasping mandible stuff with huge range. So we could try to deal with the Reapers first, but the daughters move insanely far. She's got that awful initiative stuff. Yeah, 50 initiative boost at a range of 18. That's just nuts. She's pretty much got to go ASAP. So we'll have to move to a position that forces her to move up a bit, because she won't be able to do much that first turn. Poor Otter, you're so toast. You're so toast. This is a great run also. It was, but I mean, this is the nature of how the game is designed. In failure, there is the opportunity for new success, and I think that's actually really cool. Plus, because our first Recollection died during the Act 2 boss, we finished the Act 2 boss, and 3, and 4. We have so many bonuses and upgrades and things available to us that we haven't gotten to play with, which also means we can start with Scythe Dancers as part of the team out of the gate on the next one. So there's a lot of opportunity there to kind of adjust our play teams. So I don't honestly feel that bad about it. I'd love to have finished it in 2 on a blind run, but hey, what are you going to do? No, Otter. Zin dying did mean we lost Quietus. Sad. Sad panda on that one. All of them are going to get, yeah, like right to us immediately. They move super far. Yeah, rip Zin. She got tag teamed by two of the pain slingers. Okay, so here's where Otter can still do useful things. 'Cause Otter can still delay people. And Otter is still very good at delaying people. Actually, if we sidestep right in between them, and then use menacing stance, we can have her clean them up pretty good, I think. Alternatively, we teleport over to her and use it there. Because the other ones aren't going to be taking turns for a while. That's some good damage. Oh yeah, Otter was a super monster. And the crazy thing is, like, when we roll into the next Recollection, we have access to a couple of automatic res tokens due to remembrances, which means we could resummon the current best of the best from the cemetery. We could pull Satan back out. We could pull Zin back. Well, we will pull Zin back out. You know, Groove, Otter. We have options. If we do Recollection, well, I start from the Surgeon. Yeah, it'll throw us all the way back to the start. We could pay for some remembrances to let us skip eras, but one of the trophies was also killing every boss in a single Recollection. And given that they give some special memories, I will probably go ahead and do that. But I probably will hit them a lot faster instead of, you know, doing fighting them on the 8th day. I'll probably fight them a few days earlier. Just do a little bit to build up some vitae so that we've got plenty to work with, and then just go to town. We don't even really need a lot of the early memories because we've seen the better ones, so it's mostly just early vitae for germinating new daughters for feeding because they'll be level 10, big bonuses, and making sure we can stick the expensive memories on later. I will have her remain there.
Very pretty, dude.
Get gifted. Thank you, Bill, very much for the 20 gift subs, dude. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Welcome to the end of this run. It's Ogre. We know it. We know it's Ogre. There's no getting around it. Alright, so I popped that, and Groove should finish the job. That's good shit. Now I gotta get some distance on this fucker before it decides to start doing the leap. Normally I'd have Otter absorb the leap, but, you know, issues.
Well, an imaginal human-made horrors is in the air, that's for sure.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you sent me, and I'm terrified of it. Alright, they've got no armor. And she can only even attack once before bursting, so we might as well make it count. We'll do the buzzsaw, because it's fun. Okay, Groove. I kind of feel like Groove has become the key to getting through any of this stuff at this point. Damn, okay. 40% damage bonus for being next to Satan with 20% bonus per adjacent enemy means that's potent. She's the faster one. Setting menacing stance might actually not even be necessary. Yeah, just about deleted that girl outright. Which means a little bit more health than Satan's going to be able to clear, I think, in one go. But Otter's turn is coming up. So I actually don't think we'll burst.
Shred them down.
That's one less to deal with. And let's make sure their turn is nicely... Well, they're already pretty delayed. We'll take the damage then. And then Satan should be able to, yep, mop it up. Satan. I'm gonna start chasing that fucker down now. Bethesda came out swinging today. Was there anything other than the Oblivion stuff? Because man, I was over that game when it came out the first time. Alright, that's not great, because the route will hold for a long time. Let's see, when's your next one up? A ways off. And we got those guys coming. Ugh, I think I'm gonna have to, though. The leap's gonna be coming soon. Maybe I burst her to kill it. Too far though. Oh shit, she was also rooted. Proximity. Well, at least she can teleport. But now she's stuck there. Hey, randomist. Yeah, the Grief Masters are a version of the Blade Master. Oh fuck. Otter's also rooted. Well, Otter's closest to the Reaper. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Otter. But I believe the end has come.
You will stay with us forever.
Still rooted. Its attack is going to go off at the 18 marker. Well, Groove's going to go before it goes off anyways. Could speed us up a little bit. The armor stuff won't last, but it would be a pretty sizable increase in... I mean, we're not going anywhere else. We're not doing anything else. Technically, I can do Spirit Haste as well. So, what the hell? Let's go ahead and speed... Let's speed Groove up. Oh, they're still waiting for the goddamn Reaper to come. Stay away. Oh, I hate it. Oh, what is that? 2 more Pain Slingers coming? Oh, this is cruelty.
But it hurts too good.
Thank you for the bit spill. It does hurt so good. I'm just wondering at what point do I stop fighting to survive and accept that it's time to roll over and do the next Recollection. Maybe I'll just fight until everyone's dead. Hellion, how you doing? Otter's actually still rooted too, so Otter's not going anywhere. Otter's still rooted. Like, fucking just let me get over there and kill it. I think I'm gonna send Ringsong back to be a more appropriate target. I'm gonna use you as bait. Bait to protect Otter. Nope. Nope. That's area of effect, and Otter's dead because Otter was rooted for a stupidly long time.
My daughters. What has suffering done?
The roots on those things are absurd. They're like 80 units. If we go swing, it'll be funny if Otter's last to die. Well, Otter's already dead, so you don't have to worry about that now. And it's managing to chain them enough that they're never actually going to get unrooted. I really don't like that. Well, at least we can do damage through all that armor, but it does have a shit ton of armor now. We're gonna be stuck rooted. We're gonna stay here and keep stabbing it. What are those zoomies? Those are fucking gunslingers, just like mine, except with more health and more damage and here to kill me. Yeah, like, we're just perpetually rooted. There's gonna be nothing we can do. Best we can do is offer a tiny bit of bonus. And an intercepting round. It's super over at this point. And Ring Song can't do shit. Here comes the leap. And there's the intercept. I'd say now they can't move away because they'll take damage automatically, but they're rooted, so they can't move anyways. Still have all that goddamn armor. Well, we're gonna be stuck here. Might as well keep swinging. Hey Newton, how's it going? How much health do you got left? Nah, that wouldn't be enough. Unfortunately. Sidestep within range of an initiative boost. Oh, and now they're supercharging their initiative. Here they come. Yep, and they'll go straight for Satan because they go for their equivalent type first. 50 initiative units up on the Reaper. Yeah, everything in Era 5 like affects initiative, which is kind of obnoxious because it means you can't really work with the bar nearly as much as you used to. Give me your armor. I'm just gonna steal some of that for now. We're gonna die in a minute anyway, so.
I revel in her strength.
Ring of Song's gonna take someone with her at least. Yeah, this age is mostly evil sisters. I'm not even that worried about the Reapers anymore if we have even half decent tanking. these girls, though, with a 50 initiative buff. Just woof. Yeah, and they hit super hard. And we're just perpetually rooted, so we can't walk away from any of this anyways. Okay, like the one extra dodge in there, that's why she's still alive, but now she's gonna die anyways, because... Good effort, Ring Song. I mean, you were level 4. We didn't really expect other results. Right. Well, if Groove is going, the question is, who is Groove taking with her? That stuff's all going to start going off in a moment. I don't want to be in it. Still have all your armor. Still got tons of armor. Ugh, annoying. Let's be extremely annoying to them. Because we can still teleport around, so... There's no reason we can't make their life miserable. Oh no, we've been rooted again. Let's see, his attack goes at 48? Sure. Now, unfortunately, they'll move before I can finish up. Can't get in there to hit them. Of course, that doesn't entirely matter.
Your crew certainly is pretty down to earth today.
Jesus. Thank you for the bits, Bill.
I revel in her strength.
Okay, I was curious. Even dead, their AoE... Nope, there we go. Okay, so the AoE is done now. Well, let's see. What else can I do while I'm hanging out here? I'll just not burst. Groove's taking some with them. There it is. Let's see, we got time until that goes off. Are we still rooted? We're still rooted to boot.
Is it gone for good?
Keep going, Groove.
Another terror to haunt us.
It's just gonna keep rooting us. You're gonna keep teleporting around and generally being obnoxious. Nope, there's an infested.
Flesh is its canvas.
Hey, Xanath. Yeah. The enemies doing the exact same to the player always feels a bit like cheating, because they usually come in and do the same thing but have better versions of it. Nope, here's a Hope Breaker. Still not entirely clear what that is. Last time we saw one, we didn't actually get to really fight it. guy, you missed me again. Oh. One of those is going to go off before we can get out of it. Is that death? No, it's not death. That's just another rooting. Is that death? There it is. I gotta say, Groove. I think I'm gonna want to res Groove because that was a hell of a last stand.
Let this loss not be our epitaph.
Yep, Groove still managed to pull some XP from murdering things too. Yep, yeah, we all died. Which means at least now we get to roll back and we get to have so many bonuses to buy.
We have lost. I have nothing more to give. So we begin again.
Let's see. Alright, so our Recollection 2. 26 daughters, 21 sacrificed. I mean, we made and named a lot after food. 6 actual deaths. 35 synapses played, 33 closed. 1 bright soul saved, 4 bright souls sacrificed. And we killed the Act 1, 2, 3, and 4 bosses on that go. 53 elites down. Most killed enemy scavengers, not really a surprise. Not bad. 800 shards for the work. Not bad. I don't know, for Recollection 2 on a game I've never played, I'll take it.
Have no fear of memory.
Now we have 1,100 shards available. Well, let's start with the important ones. Oh, maybe they are not activated. Oh, I think they do only activate for the run. Interesting, okay. So if I want the full health, I gotta spend all the way up. Yes, okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. Because we can skip, obviously, getting the... Obviously, we don't need to pay for... Actually, can we just pay for this straight? We can. Okay, so we can just come to the 10. There we go. Let's leave the skips for the moment. Any of these are... Oh, there. Bonus damage to corrupted daughters. Yeah. Yep. Those things suck. Yeah, meta progression only works to the run, which actually gives more incentive to do the various synapses, as many as you can, because you get about 25 shards typically per. Alright, well, we have the really important ones. Memory drop rate up could be useful. Cheaper cost to equip could be useful. More vitae generation could be useful, but let's think. I mean, sure, 2 memories, we'll take that. What are our big ones, though? 160, 270 to start with the 4 reses, I think, is a big one. Because we could grab, you know, Groove, Otter, again, sorry. Morning, Luna. We're just rolling into a new iteration. We died on day 2 of the final era. It was unkind, and we were not in great condition after the pulling the 3rd and 4th era. And we only had 4 daughters to work with, and Otter got a little bit mulched. They've mostly been throwing my own daughters at me, which is just brutal stuff. So let's see what we're buying for this run. I think it's safe to say we're going to go ahead and grab the bundle. 4 reses to start gives us a lot of value. Then the question becomes, I mean, faster XP is nice, probably more useful when we're trying to catch people up, but starting at 10 means we're already, as far as experience goes, in a better place we were than the run we just finished. I guess maybe we were meant to be above 10 when we all died, but most of them were 9 by the end. The hearts are all solid. I mean, that's up to 45% bonus damage when they stack, so... There's about 200 or 190 worth there. We've got 560 left. Yeah, like when you do a Rishka PvP and your own previous clan turns up. You're like, well, I'm fucked. If you have no dead daughters, is that mechanic just moot? No. No, I think having an empty graveyard or anything like that would not have helped us. Our graveyard's not relevant to that. That's just the monsters of the era. The resurrected daughters will start at the level they are. However, our best of our best were around 8, 9, and loaded with traits already. So even though, for instance, Zin is not 10, she was 9, she still has so many good traits, I would bring her back anyways. The Ereshka vibe just continues to vibe a little bit. Alright, we have the huge... This is the big one. We had both of these last time, and now we have 100% increased max health. That's a huge win. So then the question becomes... Alright. I am curious what they mean by powerful and very powerful memories, but that's 130 more. 25% Vitae reduction for 30, that's an easy pick. Vitae generation, probably worthwhile as well. Memory drop rate, potentially worthwhile. I don't want to actually... Well, I guess here's the question. Do we burn all of our shards on the assumption that this is it? This is the Recollection? As if so, let's just go to town. And I think we kind of have to view it that way because, honestly, tomorrow's the last day I've got on the schedule for it, and next week I'm in Tokyo, so... all in, baby. Alright, so what's that? 50? It's 130, 180, 260, 370 to grab through all of that. But that doesn't leave me any for the damage boosters. Damage boosters are 190. And the damage boosters, I think, will be incredibly useful. XP generation. I'm kind of torn on that one. Do I want XP generation? I mean, if they're coming in at 10, they're already coming in better than they ever were in the run we just did. Alright, let's get our damage buffers first. We want to make sure that this... dead enemies are the best kind of enemies. Yeah, we got the one that starts with daughters at 10. So, any newborn daughters will come in at 10. With the remaining 340. Our Vitae is good. Memory drop rate up. I mean, I've never felt like we were really lacking for memories. Let's go Vitae generation. Increased XP gen does help cancel out Arrogant. The 5% barely did anything, though, really. If anything, I'm tempted to take the leveling because there's a trophy for getting someone to 15. That's what, 80? Leaving with 210. Leaving with 210, huh? Well, 210 would be enough to do the additional 25% and both of the additional memory boosters. Alright, let's do it. We just won't do the 100% increase in memory drop rate. Alright, 210, what do you got for me? This better be the run because they're spending everything. memories, and 50% off total for that. Okay, that's it. We have spent through. Heading back to 1897 to do this whole thing over-ish again, but not really, because Jesus Christ. Let's go visit. Should we clear out the cemetery at this point? I mean, here's our start, for shit's sake. That's more health than we ever had. Didn't know vitae was a proper word? Yeah, it's old Latin. Like, curriculum vitae is another term for a resume. So, I mean, boom. To start, just boom, right? Out of curiosity, what happens if you go to Saka level 10 like that? 2,187 additional health. Okay. Okay. More HP than honor with you ingested? Yeah. Yeah, that 55% booster and then being level 10 is just... Okay. Cemetery.
Remember their courage.
I don't want to delete any of the old people who were actual people because I want to remember them, even if they're lower level. I wouldn't, well, you know, we won't summon them back, but it is amusing to see all of the food people we ate. You know, Kit Kat and Hamburger, Napa and Nugget. Actually, you know what? If it doesn't ask me to delete, I'm just going to let them keep going. Let's keep it sorted by level. Because food types are mostly lower level. We delete the foodstuffs near so we can potentially reuse them. I mean, nothing's preventing us from having the same name twice, apparently. Ring a Song of the Second. No, that's the first. The second is somewhere down in the 4s. There you go. Wait, does it show? Oh, no, you're right. Oh, wow, we're at 29 of 32 dead people. Ooh, and I'm about to start doing some feeding. Okay, nope, we need to delete people. Oh, that feels like such a shame. Okay, let's start removing fake daughters. I'll start by bottom level, and let's start deleting the ones who were not really real. So Fish was, despite the name. So was Jerky, despite the name. Baguette was not. Baguette can be forgotten. Goodbye, Baguette. My wife picked Nuggets, so I'm going to leave that one. Buns. Buns was food. Buns is gone. I'm feeling very negative right now, apparently. Yeah, when it's NG plus and you pull up on the first boss. What's up, guy? Just gonna say hello. Okay, goodbye, Buns. Ferrum was real. F-Steak was the one that Johnny wanted to name. I'll leave that. Hamburger. I'm leaving Hamburger just because of 13 Sentinels. Napa, let's go ahead and forget you. Peach, goodbye. Applin's real. Radish is not. Taco was not. Ringastonga was legitimate, just didn't live very long. I'm going to leave that. Pistachio, goodbye. Pretzel, goodbye. So much food, people. Raclette was part of the, I think Raclette and Kit Kat were part of Satan's snack pack. Goodbye, Kit Kat. Alright, Plots Back was real and remains. Shiva's real. Cersei's real. Ring a Song of the original. The real McCoy. There we go. Maki Otter's in Satan. Hardcore Leveling Warrior and Groove. Okay. Well, that got us down to 19. That's definitely less dead. Hey, BB guy. Gonna ask why buns. Now I think I realize why buns. It was food. We had hamburger and buns, and then we fed them to people. Okay. So I feel like we should bring back some of the classics. The thing that catches me out a little bit is, oh hey, apparently Groove ate Kit Kat. The question is, if I'm bringing back the classics, should we treat it as reincarnation and re-roll their names? Or if they become such a part of the fabric of what we're doing, should we keep it? Should we keep them as they were? And then I'm still going to run a side team of people anyway, so we'll get a few new names in there, because I think we need to. Uh-oh, I see dissension. I see dissension in the ranks. We might have to vote it. Otter should stay. Otter's like the original tank from the first Recollection. And Zin is not getting renamed either. Obviously, Zin will keep her name. Even if I want to read... Man. Okay. Maybe... Here's the terrible thing. I want to keep Zin. But, like, Zin has fantastic traits. The problem I have is that Zin has made almost all the wrong choices in which skills to have, it feels like. I can't change them. But it's Zin. I don't want to like make a new Zin either, you know? It's our OG, the first soul slinger of the first Recollection. One thing I noticed, were you unlucky or were there... No, I didn't see any rescues on 4 or 5, Ningwam. Which might have just been coincidence. It might be... I mean, we also didn't stay in... In 5, we only got to the second day, and in 4, we only did half the Recollection and then did the boss immediately. Doesn't need to be perfect to be the mascot. You know, that's fair. Alright. Zin remains, but let's vote on Resurrection versus Reincarnation here. Alright. So, work with me here. If, wait. Is that showing up properly? I don't see it. Did that break? Oh, that's why. That's not technically even on... There we go. Now I'm on the proper... I wasn't even on the proper scene. Since I totally changed my intro, I completely forget about that sometimes. There we go. Okay, so, give me a 1 if you want to roll new names on any of our resurrections, and give me a 2 if you want to keep the classics, the names we've become accustomed to and yell at. You know, we're used to that. YouTube side, feel free to throw 1 or 2 down as well, and I'll just tally it up on my end manually as part of it. Let's see what we get. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of lean towards keep the classics. We have kind of become used to 5. 6. 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Zin. That's why she's getting resurrected. All right. It does look like we are ultimately...
She's in, not out.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Boo. All right. I'll take that. It looks like ultimately 11-6 on the side of keeping the classics. So I'll tell you what. We'll throw a little bit of a wrinkle in there. And if I am resurrecting your classic, say Satan, for instance, I know you're here, you can choose to keep your name or release it. No one can hold it against you, let's be clear on that. But we'll make it up to the individual. Good God, thank you, Quotebot. Little girl, you have bigger balls than I will ever have. Man, Yomo Warrior was terrifying. Alright, so, first things first, let's resurrect the Zin because I have to, and even if she's level 9, I don't care, I want her back. Girl, be back. Now, Groove. Groove is pretty loaded with awesome stuff, so Groove is going to come back. I don't know if Groovy Dance is here. So when we see Groovy Dance, we'll ask if they want to keep or release the name. Man, am I going to spend all 4 up front to get Groove, Satan, and Otter back all at once? It's a tough call, because Ringsong's actually got really good traits, too. Maybe I'll try and eke out another one and bring Ringsong back and level them up. Yeah, Yomawari. The first Yomawari is on YouTube VODs, Toa. Feeding a level 10 Soul Slinger somewhat finally worth? Oh, let's see. What do we get for level... Well, she's 9, but... Oh, no, we can test the 10. We can check the 10. Okay, you. If we were to feed you, what's the bonus now? 7 dodge, 9% crit chance. I mean... It's not the worst, but compared to like 234 bonus damage or 2,000 bonus health, I know what I'm picking. Daughter's coming back with full HP? Yes. And on top of that, it already factors in all the other bonuses, so Zin has jumped up to 3,400 health thanks to the increased health bonus. Still need a daughter named Fiza. I feel like that'll be a Scythe Dancer. Did you see the booty shorts on that? If you're bringing back, sticking around since people are for it, gotcha. Alright, let's take a quick stop by the cemetery.
Remember their courage.
Actually, you are correct. She did jump to 10. Oh, no, you know why? She was level 9 when she died, and she was almost done level 9. But if they die in a mission, then you still actually get the XP after the fact. In the graveyard, they'll still read as whatever level they previously were, but if they're over the XP cap when you res them, it'll pop anyways. So we can't res low-level people and have them be 10, no. They will come back at the same level. Maybe one higher if they were over the XP margin. She was. She was like a hair from 10 when she died, and we succeeded at that mission, so she got a good 1,000 XP, which is why she's 1414 into the level. Thus making Zin immediately the highest level person again. Oh, gotcha, Zayden. Good to know, man. Heard about Let's Keep the Name? Alright, Groove. You had a hell of an ending. Fought real hard. Perpetually rooted, still managed to kill 2 people. Oh, what kind of skills do we have available then? Oh, right. This is the detonation and the spirit burst. Oh, man. The temptation to take the AoE and try it out, but the AoEs never seem to work out for me. But explosions. Explosions. I'll have to think on that. I don't think we've seen what Blade Master 10 or Shield Bearer 10 even get. So that'll be cool to see. Alright. Okay. Back to the cemetery.
Remember their
I'm
courage.
gonna bring back... It keeps changing my sorting. But not defaulting back to what it originally was. It keeps like going 1 forward from where I left it. Okie doke. Satan. I guess today. And Groove. Oh man, this means I could get like Maki and some of the other ones back. Tempting. Tempting. Nice. Thanks for the giant bits, Bill. I like that. Alright, Groove, you're in. And the inevitable goddamn Otter. See, Otter got XP from that mission too, but not quite. So Otter will come in at 9, but super close to being 10. So we're going to keep the other 3 we started with here, but we're going to germinate some people to feed to them so that they can... at this point, I don't even need to do that. We're just going to keep these 3 people who are already here, and we're going to germinate 1 additional in the form of a Scythe Dancer. And then we're just going to tool around and see what we can get. Otter. Otter under the new bonuses coming in with 7,300 health. And still carrying that piece of Ring Song to the end here. Man, you go, girl. All right, we're gonna keep these other
An
three.
otter this world.
Stats are otter in this world. Oh, thank you for the bits. Terrible. All right, let's raffle these three. Oops, let's raffle these three off. We're gonna keep them. Yes, Otter's face has come back, surprisingly. All right, since these ones are going to be real ones, especially coming in at 10. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting. I set my stuff up so I can show the mouse for games, and then I forget sometimes that it's still sitting there. All right, let me switch up to a ticket raffle. We're doing souls, and these ones are high levels, so we're gonna do. We're gonna go in heavy. We're gonna say. Oh, let's see. Let's do 10 souls a ticket with the 50 ticket max for once. I will also germinate up a Scythe Dancer, so we'll pull 4 wins out of this in the end. Alright. This will use the internal channel currency stuff, so here we go. Exclamation ticket followed by your number. 10 souls per ticket, 50 ticket cap this time. I'll leave that open for 2 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and germinate up the new Scythe Dancer, and then we will name and adjust everyone as needed. Let's just get you into the lineup.
Please, guide her well.
Let's see what kind of bonuses does she have coming in at this point.
Now,
4,880.
unleash her on any who stand in her way.
Oh, damn. That is good stuff. And this time we can actually see what the A/B is on other skills, because the level 10 that joined us was already all picked. So we've got the Reaping, which you know, and then, right, initiative boost every time an ally is attacked. We've got... Oh, will it not let me... okay, it won't show me the other ones until I actually pick. So we'll wait on that for the moment. If you win it, you want thighs on the scythe. Alright, 45 seconds. 45 seconds left. Before I forget, I'm going to increase the overall speed, because let's face it, we don't need it to be running at normal speed now. It's kind of a foregone conclusion what's going to happen most of the time until we get a little bit further in. So let's just go ahead and say faster gameplay. I wish it was just for the movement. I don't mind the attacks being the speed they are. The movement can do to be a little bit faster, especially when you're doing the Bright Spirit stuff, because they are very slow. Some monsters are super slow as well. Alright, time is up. Let's close it up. Alright, here we go. First one. Nyardy's Arc. Is this the return of Fish? No, wait, yours was Circe. Fish was... No, wait, who was Fish? I know you had one before. Which class? What name? I can't remember now if you were Circe or Fish. I feel like you were one of the unfortunate Blade Masters, though. Though Blade Masters have gotten a lot better since then. Your net is menacingly getting little hiccups. Oof. Also, while I'm thinking about it, don't forget we're also live on the YouTube side, so please feel free to smack the like button over there, and do lurk, help give us a little bit of algorithm boost. Yours was Circe. Okay. Would you like Circe back? Circe the Scythe. Alrighty. The blade did not suit her. She has decided to try something different. Fair enough. Actually, kind of want to check the cemetery quickly, take a look at Circe and see what her hair was.
Remember their courage.
Oh, I can't really see. Boo. I think I recognize what it is, though, roughly. Alright, and while I do that, I'm going to go ahead and pull the next one so they can start thinking on their name and stuff. Nangwam, congratulations. There is still 1 gun, 1 blade, and 1 shield available. Brain. That's right. I feel like I'm probably mispronouncing that too, terribly. I apologize if I am. Let's see. Hair was over the one side. I think that was the one. Let's get you some color on that. Oh yeah, holy hell, that's great. There you go. Oh, so many options for scythes too. That's pretty slick though. Oh, Nangwam, nice pick. Okay. In that case, we'll take over that, not the Blade Master, whoops. Take over the Soul Slinger. Let's, actually our outfit's pretty good as is. And if it's gonna be Yuma, we've gotta grab the Twin Tails too. There we go. And let's rename you. Yuma has arrived. Excellent. Alright. Man, giving her that name is going to make it harder for me not to res her if anything happens. Alright, we still have a blade and a shield left. Raving Pyro, congratulations. Blade or shield, what are you feeling? Rigged. Totally rigged. Never rigged. Always rigged. What works best for Trogdor? Tough call. There's no elemental damage in the game. But if you want to devastate the countryside, you're probably going to do it more on a Blade Master than you are on a tank. What hair would Trogdor have? Trogdor! Burninating the country, burninating the peasants. Can't have the Zin hair. What screams Trogdor? Sadly, there's no mohawk. And no hair that screams consummate V's. Something messy? Kinda dig this. Messy bun, hair sticking all over the place. Yeah, let's try working with that. Let's give you a nice... You're gonna have a bit of that red in the outfit. There we go. That's swank. I'll take that. That's good. Alright. And the shield... Oh, hang on. One last thing. Gotta update the sword. Awesome as that is... That is cooler. Which reminds me, the guns. That'll be fair. Oh, those are just the straight up... Those are the closest things to the Magnums, though. I don't think there's any reason to even change that. Yeah, those are pretty much the Magnums already. We'll leave those be. Alright, that leaves one last draw. The extra shield is... Cubby, the moderator tanks Fire Emblem chat. What name, Cubby? Just the mod. And the other tank already has that shield look, so that's... I love the black and red. I think, by the way, a chunk of my my weapon and clothing choices, I think, come from a cosmetic pack. I caught the game on sale, and there was a fairly inexpensive cosmetic pack for like $5 or something at the same time. So I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'll take it. Invoked Fire Emblem. FE it is. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, going straight for my heart. Okay. All right. Okay, Effie. Effie actually had, I might have to, Effie had a very specific hairstyle that I still remember, and I'm pretty sure I've seen it in this list. Yeah, they have basically Effie's hair to boot. Okay. Damn. I'm sold. Effie's back. May she crush all before us. If you're one, you would have maybe named her Goofy. Okay, let's get some... well, let's handle some leveling first. So, at this point, we know that Shadow Round is kind of a given. This is super useful. We're just going to take it immediate. For the next skill... We have one person with Spirit Haste, and it has been useful. And we have one person with Projected Force, but it hasn't been super useful. But we have definitely run into more and more things where, in the later areas, where pushing them out of position is actually a lot more useful than in the earlier zones. So I'm not necessarily against having a second person with Projected Force. Thank you for the bit, Zoa. The fabled Hakaniwa quote, "Oh god, daddy needs his humiliating lewds." That game was, well, it was something. It was truly something. Alright. Initiative is super critical. So are the knockbacks.
Tough ass girls.
I'll take one more knockback, because we know we also have another initiative booster at the next tier. Though it is Yuma. So, how about we give Yuma the detonating shot? Let's give her the area effect explosion. Man, that Spirit Burst is nice, though. Ultimate Magnum. Okay, you know what? Ultimate Magnum. I'll take it on that. Ultimate Magnum. Alright, Trogdor. Easy pick. Lightning Strike is nice, but I gotta say, Immovable Stance is just kind of the delete button for Ravagers and Scavengers. But once you get past those, a little bit less useful. But we got that thing juiced to be some serious damage at one point, though. So I think I like it more than Lightning Strike, if only because we can get the teleport, and that kind of covers for what we were doing with Lightning Strike anyways. Sidestep is too good. Though, now that we have more boosts, reacting to a boost by dealing damage to targets in range is also pretty cool. But I think getting around with Sidestep has just been so good. God, is that a grayscale Yuma? Yep. Alright, what are the new ones? Right, Ghost Strike, deal damage in swap position, or deal damage to an enemy taking damage. That's boss killer material right there. We also already did that on one. That's 30 and swaps target. Man, I feel like getting a couple of menacing stance girls up on someone though, and then starting to open fire on it and just letting them go to town. Plus it's Trogdor. Gotta burninate. Menacing stance, she's just stancing there, menacingly. It's terrifying stuff, man. Alright, Effie. I mean, Grace is 100% the tanking answer. Shield Bash is nice, but I just, oof. Grace is so good. On this side, neither Vital Grace nor Saving Grace have ever really done anything to me. However, now we have a bit more boosting, so I can see more value to Vital Grace now than there used to be. So I think we'll take Vital. I basically never use Saving. On the other hand, well, 10% HP is a lot, and we're usually using Saving Grace, so let's try Vital. Now, what do you get at 10, Effie? Shield Charge, 6 tile dash damage and delay the target, or Giant Leap. Leap, dealing damage and pushing surrounding enemies back. Enemies pushed into each other or an object take more damage. Oh, man, that is tough. A 6 target... I think I gotta go with this, though. A 6 tile movement for 40 AP that also scores us the initiative hit, instead of having to run up to them and then shield smash. That's... I think I gotta do that. Alright, Otter's at 9. Satan's already picked everything. Alright. And let's go down to Zin. Zin I'm going to give Spirit Burst, because we already got someone with Detonating Shot. I'm going to make sure she's got at least 1 boost skill. So that leaves the Scythe Dancer. So we've already got our default Mo and the Stealing. Which I recall is, yeah, deal damage, shred armor on the target. The Reaping is the Buzzsaw, which I feel like for style points we just kind of have to do. Plus it steals armor first. Alright, this is the one we didn't get to see before. So Deadly Dance we know. Deal damage and steal armor. But it also repeats itself a couple of times. So if you stick something that damages initiative on top of this, you can guarantee that pretty much anything without initiative resistance that's in its area will never ever get to go until it's gone all the times it ever will. And what do we got? Dance of Fury reaction. Gain 110 armor for 30 initiative, increase damage by 60% for 35 initiative units for each incoming attack. Shit, I actually don't know. Those are both pretty nice. That also offers a bit of off-tanking potential for the Scythe. That is actually a really hard call. I quite like the dance, but that reaction skill means having something that can tank that's not necessarily the shields. Also, that is a massive damage boost. Those are both excellent. Maybe tanking potential, we get the tank memory. It would actually, yeah, you would self... If it accepts it, it would result in a 400 bonus armor. This is a really tough one, because this is amazing for shutting down large groups of enemies and delaying them. But that is tanking potential. I think I'm gonna err on the side of Dance of Fury, because we also haven't had any reaction skills yet on them. Everything's still costing AP at this point. A good reaction can go a long way. Soaking up attacks from lots of small weenies to go and swing with a massive damage buff? Yeah. Alright, here's the tier we haven't seen at all. Dance of Binding. Interrupt the... Okay, this is the interrupt the first attack of an enemy, deal up to 1100 damage. And Dance of the Dead. Do damage twice if the target's killed. Gain 15% damage until the end of combat. I'm just gonna yoink. Just gonna take that. Does it stack? I don't know. Only one way to find out. And even if it doesn't, that's still a nice boost for the entire rest of the fight, given most buffs wear off in like 20 to 30 units. Oh, baby. Alright, now the other question is, what did they give me for memories? Dissociate. Drill, Master, Remorse, Rush. I don't know which of those is meant to be the very powerful one. I guess Dissociate. Guess I won't put any of those on for the moment. Yeah, that's the biggest one in there. Not as strong as I might have hoped. Alright, and the Codex probably has most things listed into this point. Yep, there's the Guilt Bearer we were missing before, and the Hope Breaker. So what the hell are you? Evolution of the Corrupted Daughters, so you can quickly close distances, an exploding ranged attack, and an interrupt that can save allies. Focus's closest daughter. Fuck you. That's like... all that's left now is whatever these two things are. Everyone else, I believe, is... Yep, everyone else is there.
Remember.
Okay, well, let's go actually do thing. And whenever we don't get done, can go straight for the boss. Tempting, honestly. But early Vitae generation, also useful. And we do get more of it now, too. The XP will be basically nothing, but... let's at least knock a few out. Get some Vitae. Otter does have more health than the first boss, yeah. So I will make sure that we're reasonably caught up for tomorrow as well. I'll put some time in after the show tonight to just kind of push us along. At least get us into the... if we're like ready to do the boss of the 4th era, that's probably going to be enough to fill up. And if we die, if we somehow lose that at that point, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I've got one more like spotlight to do and then VC, and then I'm out of the country for a while. Alright, let's try tinkering with some of the new people. Some of the not people we always send in. Actually, Otter needs to level. Otter's so close to level. Sorry, Otter's going in. But let's also send in... let's try that new Scythe Dancer stuff. And let's get... well, let's get Yuma in. Discord stream? Nah, I'll go faster if I'm just hanging on the couch and whatnot.
Take away his tools of torture.
And I don't want to finish... if we fail to finish tomorrow, I'm going to be so sad. I don't know what I'm going to do. I suppose I could record the last fight
and slice and skin
on a 4th recollection, but like... if we don't get it with all the advantages we're coming in with this time, then I don't deserve to get it. What do we got to start? These poor fuckers, curse therapists and plague doctors, and I almost feel bad. Almost. But I don't, because they're all assholes anyways. I'll need to farm. Yeah, it's mostly going to be Vitae farming at high speed, and Recollection shards just in case. Mostly it's the Vitae farming and memories. Okay, you're just going to approach us? That seems unwise. Well.
Exquisite.
Now she got bonus.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Well, let's find out if it stacks. She's got enough room to get to the other guy and kill him too. Oh, I can only do it. You can only do it once in a round. That's a shame. Well, I've already burst. Might as well just kill the dude. Good lord.
Impressive.
That's just cruel. Oh, sending the new girls out also means they'll pick up traits. Kind of pity the poor enemies? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, this is cruelty now. It's payback though. Oh, he's the last guy left. I'm not gonna be able to see if the thing stacks or not.
No mercy.
At this point, I'm kind of curious to know what level 15 skills are going to look like. It's part of why I was willing to spend the extra vitae on the faster XP gain.
Come what may, we will slow suffering's progress.
Alright, level for Otter. There we go. And a trait for Yuma. I hope the trait is the meat dress. Alright, Otter. Now you too can get the shield charge. And who got that new trait? Is that Yuma? I think that was Yuma. She goes out for one fight and comes back with one with the gun. Alright, most important one to have. I'll take it.
Suffering sends monsters. We will send our daughters.
Yes, their inevitable demise will be very swift. I'm kind of hoping they'll also throw some escorts at us so we can pick up some res tokens along the way. Alright, Trogdor's going in for this one. And who has not gone out? Effie hasn't gone out yet. So Trogdor, Effie, and I'm gonna send Circe again because I just want to see what other kind of stuff we can get out of the Scythe Dancer. The Burninator rises. Yeah.
We must
time to go kill some
prepare
things.
to pay any price.
It would be kind of funny to just go after the surgeon right now, though, admittedly.
Who did they bleed here for their precious
But those
cure?
precious res tokens, you know? Okay, 7 guys remaining. Well, what the hell, let's wait and let them come to us a little bit. Come get us, guys! There's only 3 of us, and we're so defenseless. Whatever will we do? I lie. Trogdor's not a patient girl.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
Trogdor's not a patient type. As long as we atomize the Deacon, we're good. Yeah, the Deacon... Well, the Deacon will be a bit different this time because I think we'll be able to really push and burst. Especially knowing what we... Honestly, if we set him up... Okay, I think maximum awfulness to do is to do that fight with 2 Blade Masters and 1 Gunner. Get both Blade Masters on his ass with their follow-up reaction attack. And don't let him get to the phase shift, because he's got to take his turn to phase shift. Just destroy him in one go with someone like a Gunner who can attack 4 times in a round, triggering both of the Blade Masters to hit him every single time. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I can... Wait, is he technically chargeable? Technically he is. Go get him, Effie!
Progress has its setbacks.
Yep, he's got. This just feels unfair. Honestly, I feel a little bit apologetic because it's like we've been running this game, we've had all these super tense fights and stuff like that, and it's been great, and now it's just like, okay, so to get back to where we were, we're just gonna have to raffle stomp existence. And I have to admit, to some degree, that it's probably not going to be as entertaining. I'm glad from a designer perspective that they added ways to like skip eras and things like that. But I have to admit, from a mathematic perspective, it doesn't seem in my best interest to actually do so. Any vitae that I can build up early on, I mean, the memories clearly kind of drop off in value. Early vitae and res tokens, though, from any potential missions where I can get those, just seems so good that I can't not do it.
No mercy.
Oh, he's gonna run away when we let him take a turn, so let's just not let him take a turn. Do you have any armor? You don't even have armor. Tempting. Her turn would be over, though, before she would get... well, 13... Nah, her turn would be over. No, the damage buff would be on. But let's just kill him. Why take any damage?
How foolish my fears.
This game has definitely given me an itch to bring XCOM 2 back. I've wanted to replay War of the Chosen for a long time, and I love getting all the chat-named people in for that. So I think I'm going to have to work that in sometime soon.
Or should I say acolytes?
What do we got? I think Butcher coming in over here. Send Trogdor that way. Oh no, Effie. They're targeting someone. What will you do?
A bitter victory.
That'll do. Where's the other one? Oh, all the way up there. Yep, Mega Bonk. Oh, wow. Speak of the devil. Random quote pulled an XCOM 2 quote. Was it you, Steve? Fuck you, Steve. I miss the Skittles squad.
Flawless.
Okay, seriously. How about you turn that man into... Oh, be a wood chipper. That'll do. Let's get the squad pulling on the minigun pelvis. I'd forgotten about that.
Guard them well. Come what may,
All right.
we will slow
Traits for Effie and Trogdor.
progress.
Please tell me it's one with the appropriate gear.
It is done. But what falls today may rise again tomorrow.
Effie's one with the shield, and Trogdor's one with the sword. And that's the big one. That extra AP just goes the mile.
Suffering has lost the link here. For now.
Wood chipper, I hardly know her. You're fired.
Another threat has come to
You're super fired. You're ultra
This
fired.
time.
So, I'll tell you what, since obviously this next bit is not going to be the incredibly painful slugfest that we're used to this game
It is
being.
done. But what falls today
Talk to me a little
may
bit.
rise again tomorrow.
Stop talking over me, lady. SRPGs. I find it so hard to find good kind of XCOM-likes, which is why this one's hitting the right notes for it, and I'm super happy to have found it. What are some other good XCOM-like options? I don't feel like I've had my SRPG fix really in a while. Chrome crashed itself after that. Ha ha ha, it hated your joke too. Oh, it's a rescue.
Shadowrun.
Which one? Thinking the one that Harebrained Schemes did? Chains of Freedom. All right. Actually, let me grab my little note thing here. I'm just going to note some of these names down. Because the what I've realized between running this and our absurd challenge run in Stellar Blade last season is I have missed really pushing myself like that on games. But I don't find enough that really give me the itch to play like that. Let's see. I think everyone's got their one with the, so if we're just for funsies. Oh, yes. All the gunners are going out for a mission. Yep, it's a firing squad.
Time slips by.
Saga Frontier series never quite captured me, Toa.
We delve deep into the dark corners.
There we go. Slow-moving, bright ones. The real reason to have speed up turned on. Alright, let's see. You go at 5 and you go at 11. Could burst to just kill you both immediately. Wait, do we even have to? Never really bother using these. Well, let's just kill him.
I revel in her strength.
Oh, wait, what? Dude has 9 hit points left. Holy shit, someone actually survived. I admit, I did not see that coming. Bye!
Progress has its setbacks.
1700 damage. Yeah, okay, that'll do the job. Good night. Alright, and Satan's gonna go ahead and get moved up, and Satan's gonna make sure that we actually have a turn again sooner. Thank you, Satan. If we make it to there, we could burst into and be out of here. Something called No Skin that's decently hard, but not XCOM-like. Not familiar with that one. I'll note that one too. No Skin, huh? Yeah, I guess I just kind of... It's tough to find exactly the right kind of game and the right kind of challenge I really feel like these days. There's plenty of stuff I enjoy, but it's just a little bit too easy. I platinumed Metal Slug Tactics recently, which was reasonable. A little bit crash prone on PS5, unfortunately. The runs were just a little too long. I don't think you've asked if I played Wildermyth. I don't believe I have. The name's familiar. Let's see. Yuma's got... Right, projected force. And the detonating shot. Here come the scavengers. We'll let them get a little bit closer. No Skin fits the Lovecraftian horror motifs pretty good. Oh, nice. Alright, not quite enough to zip through. I admit, it's nice to see scavengers instead of ravagers again. Oh yes, all of you, get close together. Get real close together. Oh, that one's about to move. We can't have that. So let's just go ahead and have Yuma go a tiny bit sooner. Thank you, Yuma. And let's see. Detonating shots on 35. Okay. Could do that, or I could do projected. Yeah, projected answers the question better. Okay, bye everyone. How's that paper coated arch style? It's meant to look like a fairy tale. Oh yeah, that does sound familiar. Yep, deleted.
Them dry. The new shift has just arrived.
Awkward moving for her. Can't quite get her out.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
It'll take us a while to get out of level 10 doing this stuff, which also means we'll have the opportunity to germinate some new level 10 girls and just straight feed them and get ourselves some fat HP boosts. Or damage. I don't know which one I want more at this point. We have a lot of HP. So it might be time to just go all in on things like damage buffs. Or eat Scythe Dancers for faster turns.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
Make Yuma nuke care? I'm assuming you mean have me make her nuke. Not to make her nuke me. That would be unfortunate for me. Make Yuma strong. Well, I'll definitely be working on that. Steam categorizing Cuphead as hard irks me. How so? The hands are not targetable. They do occupy a space, so you can't move through them. You have to move around them, but you can't like shoot them before they're up. Last spell can be worth consideration. I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, runs are smaller, self-contained instead of an entire full-length campaign game in that niche. That's a fair point, and that had its full release a little while back. One of my moderators, King Banhammer, plays it, and I watched him play through a number of the releases. Alright, ladies, time to go. Grew up with Contra without knowing about the Konami code, and of course, loved Caves, Bullet Hells, kind of made that game decently easy to learn. Oh, darn S ratings? Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, let's face it, every game we played growing up was like, you have a handful of lives, no continues, fuck off when you're done.
Come
Quarter
what
Muncher
may,
era, right?
we will slow suffering's progress.
Trait for Yuma. We rescued it! You know what that means? Eat it.
Together, you are stronger.
We'll just bank that res for near the end. And Yuma's new trait is... Humble! 20% more XP gain. I don't think I've actually seen that one before. She did so much damage but left the killing blow for the others. Go Yuma. Tasty
Time
snack
slips by.
acquired. Yes. We'll just save it for a rainy day. Alright, challenging hunt and impossible hunt. Getting plenty of Vitae doing this. Alright. Impossible hunt. Let's sending people who are lower in the 10. Let's get Yuma in here. Let's get Effie in here, and let's get Circe in here. Yeah, impossible.
Careful. You wouldn't want my scalpel to slip into innocent flesh.
10 enemies
delve
remaining.
Deep into the dark corners.
What's it gonna be? Just a million scavengers? Oh, we're gonna start off with something within reach of Effie. I mean, it did survive a hit.
Progress has its setbacks.
There we go. We're gonna burst. It's fine. We'll just go ahead and make sure it counts. 1 down, 9 to go. Oh, it's a hunter. Something I might actually have to pay attention to and have Effie actually tank it. Either that or potentially just send Circe to steal armor from things. If we take some damage while we're still 10, it doesn't matter. Because of that, we'll be able to, and still need to, germinate people and consume them for a bonus. It's just a question of damage or health. It would put our tanks close to like 10k. You're approaching me?
One less to plague the innocent.
There's that damage buff. Can't do it again this round, unfortunately. Love to know if it stacks. Alright, be a while before those guys go. So we'll move over here and get a little bit closer to that guy. Yuma, I guess just shoot him in the face. That's what Yuma do.
Striking.
Yep, 7 AP leaves are just enough to shoot that one in the face too.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
I do dig that kind of the boss of the era is your narrator for chunks of the fights and stuff.
Shred them down.
Alright, our turn will come up before the hunters, and then we can just shield charge it. I know the health loss doesn't matter too much at this point, but I do want to at least adhere to good habits. Otherwise we'll get sloppy. That doesn't look like it delayed him at all. Or was he right on top of me already? Well, let's keep pushing him back. That pushed him back almost to death. Alright. Everyone's targeting Yuma. Let's see. How much damage does this stealing do? Alright, it's got a range of 3. Does that mean I can kill you from here? Not quite. Gotta get a tiny bit closer. Alright, so we're gonna burst. Did we do anything? Well, I guess that's how it's gonna be. We're gonna burst. Let's go get this one and let's find out if that thing stacks.
Whatever we can to prevent this torture.
Yep, she's got plus 30% damage now. It stacks.
Another terror to haunt us.
And Yuma's a faster shot
You
than
can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
they want the meat dress. Man, that was such an amazing
One
game.
less to plague the innocent.
I'm not sure I'm still not sure to this day I've actually found anything else that was as epic and fulfilling a game to stream as that was. Like, that game was the culmination of a month of play in full time, and it was super challenging and really well written. Nothing else felt nearly as strong after we did that. Come on, guys, come get us. We're politely waiting. To be fair, even with all our levels, it's not like we have more armor, so they could still actually hurt us. Game is the meat dress from Zonky Zero. Yuma's namesake. It's in that game.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
45% damage. Nice.
Striking.
Yes, that was the Death by Potato Salad game. Yeah. I did edit all of those and put them up on YouTube.
Come what may, we will
New traits
slow
for Effie and
Suffering's
Circe.
progress.
What the girls get? That's not very effy of you.
Where using the right consumable for someone else is deadly for another.
Alright. Unprotected. Armor minus 50%, damage plus 20%. So that's different. Apparently she's decided she's going to dish, so I guess we'll use her a little bit differently. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yeah, XCOM-like, where using the right consumable for someone else is deadly for another. Or, otherwise known as the game where I accidentally fed a girl soap. Martyr. All adjacent allies gain this effect. Armor plus 50%, dodge plus 10%. Great, so I just keep her standing by Effie and we'll offset it. Ish. Either that or I'll only get negative 25%. I don't know which way they're going to calculate it. All I know about ZZ is the doctor made his family tree a Mobius strip. Yes, your family tree should not resemble a Mobius strip. If it does, there is something very, very wrong. Alright, racking up plenty of Vitae nice and fast. Probably go ahead and just slaughter the surgeon shortly. Alright, let's send in Otter. Still got some of the least. Actually, who else? Yeah, Otter. Send Otter, we'll send Trogdor, and we will send... Let's get Groove in there.
Careful. You wouldn't want my scalpel to slip into innocent flesh.
What was that,
Here we cut and slice and
sort of
skin
Fire
for
Emblem-like
study.
that got a sequel just recently? I'm hearing good things about that.
One less to plague
That's one
the
flattened.
innocent.
Speaking of XCOM-like, oh god, I think I know what clip that is, Vamp. Groove, a little bit of teleporting. I don't think you can unfortunately get anywhere. Wait, can I do it from here? Just close enough. Press the super delete button.
One less to plague the innocent.
Oh look, it's an otter. Oh, otter will kill you. And
revel in
otter
her
is out to
strength.
kill you too.
New shift has just arrived.
You remember that one? Yeah, there was there was a lot to that game. I had a great time with it. I think one of the only other games, man, the games that leave like the lasting impression where I kind of feel sad when I move on to another game. Ereshka does that for me. XCOM does that for me. Yakuza 0 did that for me so badly. It was like months before I found anything else that is just not like sad when playing it by comparison. XCOM-like was big for it.
A bitter victory.
First run of Somnium Files cover was really good. Second did not stick with me the
Memories
same
of
way,
another
but
life.
I will be coming
Guard
back
them
for the
well.
next one. Pretty good chance I'll probably run it for full player headline for Season 3. I'm thinking at this point Season 3 is looking like it's going to be the season of murder. Kind of the same with Judgment for you. Judgment had a really nice finish. And being that that was back to Brawler, we got to do it under our challenge mode rules as well.
The new shift has just arrived.
Season of Murder, so the usual source of things to stream?
Whatever we can to
No, I
prevent
think for
this
Season of Murder,
torture.
I'd need to center it around me not being able to murder everything relentlessly. Love that teleport. So cost
How
efficient.
foolish my fears.
Yeah, actual murder mysteries and stuff. Is there one guy left? Oh, hello,
Will
Hunter.
reap what
How's it
suffering has
going?
sown.
Oh, he survived a hit. Alright, Trogdor, finish the job.
How foolish my fears.
Being the season of you not being able to murder things to make more
Memories
sense?
of
Yeah, I
another
think it's about
life.
not getting
Guard
murdered.
them well. May the plague
Oh,
end
no
as
traits or
surely.
anything.
Though the danger passes.
Alright,
we
gonna
must
rest the day, take a
prepare
quick
for
look
the
and see if
next.
there's a, I'm hoping they'll offer me one more escort.
Though the danger passes,
There is a
we
rescue,
must
perfect.
prepare for the
Gonna
next.
rack these early on and hold them for later. Alright, Effie. And let's get, let's do Trogdor again. And Circe. Send out the girls who need new traits.
Time slips by.
Games that just live in the channel DNA, Lost Dimension. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a little known gem. I had a ton of fun with that one as well. We we broke it over our knees so
We
unbelievably.
delve deep into the dark corners.
Yeah, it brought us Jackman. George Jackman from America. Yep, and the infinite daydream. Here's a skill that resets our turn. I found a way to make it do this forever. And thereafter, no enemy ever took another turn ever again. Infinite Daydreams is so busted. It wasn't supposed to work that way, but when you paired that with the Agito personnel carrier, so we could teleport the whole party around the map while infinitely resetting our turns, it's like, what are you gonna do about it? Probably the most I've broken a game because there was nothing at all the game could do to stop us at that point. I wonder if I can charge him. He's probably a little bit too far away for that. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, Daydream was meant to be super expensive, and we found a way to recharge it too, so... Imagine an SRPG in the style of, like, somewhere between Valkyria Chronicles and XCOM. It's meant to be your turn, their turn. And imagine if you had a way to make their turn never, ever happen.
Shred them down.
No, actually, might as well just have her move up, because she'll go again before any of them do.
What
Except for
new
the one.
horrors must we face?
Which is fine, because it's... Wait. Yeah, it's that guy. Actually, maybe I'll burst her to get her further away. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get her up past him. Do you remember what my old Xenoblade Chronicles X class setup was for a main character? Oh, man. So only loosely. But I'm fairly certain what we did to wind up with someone capable of fighting skill-level bosses on foot definitely was centered around Freelancer, I want to say. Freelancer offered the necessary flexibility at all the stuff I used to break it. I want to say we focused heavily around using the photon saber. Oh yeah, I played ZHP way back when that originally came out on the PSP, and was generally enjoying it until a bug in the game cost me all of my gear, and my gear had taken dozens of hours to build. And at that point, I was just like, yeah, no. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. You're going soon, and... who's you? You're not going soon. You're going soon. Where's Trogdor? We're on Trogdor right now. Effie's there. Alright. We'll have Trogdor take care of, you.
How foolish my fears. Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Someone's going to have to take care of you. Might burst Effie to do that then. Let's make sure he stays out of the way. And then we'll charge.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
Still move a little bit more. I should kill that guy too. Yeah, this is a bit more like the Effie I remember. Let's see, can I get close enough? Stealing is reasonably cheap, at least, but she doesn't have a lot of AP yet. She hasn't gotten one with the scythe. Guess she bursting then.
Striking. Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Okay, she's out, and that's another res for us. Yeah, the Photon Saber stuff, there's, I don't know, I went Freelancer, though, because I was pulling stuff for a bunch of different classes in the end. And unfortunately, being, like, 10 years ago, I do not remember which classes.
The new shift has
Can delay enemy
just
initiative? Yes.
arrived.
There are a number of skills that can push initiative back. If things have resistance to it, it doesn't prevent them from being pushed back necessarily, just reduces the amount they're pushed back. The shield smash on our shield bearers is good for that one. And that's Effie out. And seriously, out. Everyone goes. And we get our nice fat res bonus for eating another small child.
Safe from the so-called cure.
I think we should probably kill the surgeon now. Sacrifice you. Bye!
Together, you are stronger.
I'll leave you with a challenging hunt. Let's just roll it over. Off chance that they happen to offer us one more escort. I would absolutely take it. But they did not. Alright, we're up to 1700. Okay, so we've got good stuff for germinating if we want to. Let's go mutilate Surgeon Boy. A quick look. Hard. 1 to 3. Alright, gonna nail one more hunt. Gonna go ahead and grab this chunk of Vitae and then we'll do the boss. So we'll have shot through. Nevi's back in. Cersei's back in, hoping for that Way of the Scythe. And let's send in Yuma this time, get a bit of balance. Starting to think we're worse for the Bright Souls than the Suffering. Look, I make it quick,
Time
okay?
slips by.
I think. Probably. I'm assuming I do. I don't know, maybe we slow roast them. Ooh, that sounds good.
We delve deep into the
Google,
dark
how do I slow roast a
corners.
soul?
Ooh, what if? Smoked brisket.
Thank you for the bits. Sounds good. Okay, so it looks like the 50% boost from her and the 50% negative from her, they do calculate separately, so she's still losing 25% of her armor, but she now does have 19 dodge for standing by her. All of that dodge offers some serious potential. I think I could turn her into an alternative tank. Also, thank you for the bits, Bill. Okay, Effie, where's you? You're a ways away.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
I wonder if she can move in, kill one, and then kill the other.
Shatter them.
Nah, she wouldn't have the AP for it. One moment. Shame on you. You made me hungry.
Shame on you all.
Shame on you. Dishonor on your family and on your cow. Especially you, Bill. Alright, Yuma's gonna go. Yuma will take care of that. We're hitting so hard I don't even mind just bursting to take guys out.
Shatter them.
Guess I gotta commit to Sudoku puzzles.
What new horrors must we face?
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Alright, let's just go ahead and take care of you. Go away. Still hate me some scavengers.
Shatter them.
Let's make him explode.
Flawless.
I got one last thing. What is it? One last
veil
incredibly
grows weaker.
unfortunate therapist.
Power. Stronger.
Man, that's just not even fair to the guy. Aw, he thinks he can run away. I'm actually going to give this kill to Cersei. See if we can get a little bit closer to maybe maybe getting the Way of the Scythe.
No mercy.
Goodbye, face. Wife will concede to pizza so we can get drinks. Alright, okay. I'll do pizza after the show then. Alright, any
We draw
traits?
ever
No
closer
traits.
to fulfilling our purpose.
Damn a Scythe Dancer. Well, fine.
Watch for the doctor's scalpel.
Alright, we got 2,000 vitae. Good position. Let's see how much XP it actually takes to get out of this level. 4,000. Alright, I'm fairly certain anyone here can go kill him and not even level, so. Alright. Who do we send to mutilate the big guy? Well, the formerly
We must
big
break
guy.
the tie that binds the child to suffering.
I'm trying to think, what is the meanest thing we can do to him? I'm thinking Trogdor and Groove and do I want to do seriously with that? No, I think I want a gun. I think I want someone who can trigger a lot of attacks in a round. I'm going to send Satan. I want to try something. Trogdor needs to burninate. I'm going to give Trogdor the opportunity.
Farewell, daughters.
God, remember when this dude having 7,000 HP was insane? That'll be fair. The 22,000 on the Deacon's still nasty.
Continue.
Who did they bleed here for their precious cure?
Okay, let's just start off by killing you, guy.
Progress has its setbacks.
Not really the 50,000 HP boss and later kind of erase this guy from your memory. That's fair. It was certainly a thing. Alright, now they're all going to start flocking to him and buffing. Iron, does this guy pose more of a challenge, I feel? I mean, he caught us out because it was the first case of dude phase shifts and immediately gets turned, and it just ended up killing our Blade Master. Oh man, I should have sent Circe for this. It would have been a great grudge match for her. Alright, buddy. He's got 1,500 armor, and I gotta kill all his friends. I mean, all that armor will actually kind of make him a pain in the ass. When does that wear off? Hard to tell. Do need to go get his buddies, though. Yeah, as soon as we kill that last... Yeah, and it was seriously, like, burst to kill the last guy. And then he immediately took his turn and just wiped her out. Gotta get to those guys. Gotta get to them without bursting. I think they'll generally go to him, though, so if I hang out kind of near here, it should be fine. Groove will also wait. That's right. Gather round. Okay, let's see. Let's move him most of the way up. She can get to a couple of his guys, not quite all of them.
I revel in her strength. No mercy.
So his turn's going to come up. He's actually going to attack us. I suppose I could intercepting round him. On the other hand, I could just burst, move someone up ahead of him. Nah, it'll only really be good for getting them positioned. Actually, this will move most people up ahead of him. If it works, it would be kind of funny. Eh, sure, what the hell. Let's adjust the timing order of things a little bit. And just for funsies, I'm going to stick Shadow Round on. Alright, first things first, I gotta take care of that guy back there, force him to immediately change his phase. Is that the closest I can get and still get him? It's costing me 18. Man, 18 for that short movement. Groove might be a little lazy these days. Now, I don't actually want to go, so I want to make sure that Trogdor gets the turn. Otherwise, he will jump up the line immediately. So, what we will do instead, let's do Menacing Stance. A curiosity. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't be able to hit him enough to get through all that armor at the moment. That's fine. And yet can hit this dude for so much more. Kind of surprised can't damage him. Alright. Funny experiment time. First we take out you.
You can't stop progress. The cure will be found.
Yep, he now wants to change phases. Only got enough for one more swing, but I'm curious how much damage we'll actually get out of it. Oh, so close. Nice. Alright, let's split up a little bit then. And Groove's turn has come back, so I guess let's just go ahead and finish this up then. Man, yeah, that follow-up attack was very nice.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
And everyone's still 10, so we can still go ahead and feed stuff to them. No traits. Have expected Shadow out of menacing stance to proc each other at least once. Right. But they only go off once.
He can hide behind his
Same way you can't
religion
interrupt and
no
interrupt.
longer.
Back to Era 2 in the cellar prison.
We must venture into darkness to shed light on an innocent soul.
Question is, you know what? I wonder, is it time? They're getting closer to level. Maybe it's time to feed them level 10s. Well, I guess most of, well, some of them are. Just gotta look out for Satan and Groove at this point, looks like. Everyone else can still do some work. I just don't want anyone to hit 11 before I feed them, you know, their starting 10s for fat HP or damage buffs. Alright, let's go do an impossible hunt. Effie, you're in. Let's send Otter. Let's send Circe, and let's back them with... Yuma's got the least XP of the guns. Yuma's in.
Farewell, daughters.
Pretty sure we don't have to worry about anyone coming home in bad shape here.
She is my servant, given by the heavens to reward my good work.
Oh right, we're in Creeper Town now. Of course. Hey, Mecha. So we did not survive the 5th era, so we got to roll over and start, and now we're all of our daughters start at level 10, and we have absurd shit like here's Otter with 8,000 hit points. Go Otter! Hoorah! And our new girl Effie with her 7,600. Man, difference there is... Actually, I don't know what Otter last ate. He might still have eaten Zin last, so he probably isn't getting an HP boost. No, he had a not Plotsback, a Ring Song boost, which means Effie's absurd health is without assistance. Wow. Or we had like 4K max. Well, one of the upgrades I got was 55% more health. Plus, everyone's starting at 10. The levels make a fairly large difference for HP. You're saying is we can make Otter dumber. I can make Otter stronger. Frighteningly, Effie could only become stronger from here. Then given her penchant now for damage, I might actually... I don't know if I want to do the big health bonus for her, or if I actually want to lean into it and give her a Blade Master as a snack. Come on, Hunter, come my way. Just gonna wait for you, buddy. Don't miss as much as the dump trucks. Ugh. No, they're fortunately much more accurate. Alright. Incoming Effie. That pushed him... Yeah, that delay pushed him right out of the timeline. Oh my god, seriously. I want to go move one square. No. Alright, fine. Steal his armor. No matter enemy or daughter, we're dummy thick. Let her read a Scythe Girl. Tempting. I mean, the speed increase is definitely really nice. I'm pressed to say which is the best bonus
No
to
more
give people
false
now.
prophets.
Alright, that guy will come after us a bit later. Hate those things. Not so bad back here, but man, in the later era, they suck so bad. All of their buffs move things 25% up the initiative line, and all of their attacks move us back 25%, or 25 units. It's awful. Can we see what traits Effie gets? Right, she's already got one we hadn't seen before. Cutting her armor in half for damage on the shield. Definitely unique. There's Otter with 132 armor for standing next to Circe, who also has a trait we hadn't seen before. Oh my god, I think you tickled Otter. How terrible. Following her namesake steps. I mean, yeah, Effie was super powerful, for sure. Though, she also was the massive wall of armor, which we're kind of giving up. Deacon's lower half gets tossed in the Scythe Dancer's Shredder. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Let's try to finish him that way. It'll feel right. Okay, how about you take a turn never? Like, never, ever. Still actually kind of armored. A bit harder for her to punch through. Circe, I think that means you need to take his armor away. I think the Reaping. Oh, she's gonna burst to do that? I guess I could just do the stealing to take it, but nope, the Reaping. I want your armor. Well, it did take the armor, but still wasn't enough damage. Still implies it won't do anything. I want to see if it takes the armor first. If it does, it should deal damage. If it doesn't, then it'll deal basically none. Okay, it did damage, so it takes the armor first.
Tread them down.
Bye.
They want to trap us here.
Okay, we don't like you enough. We're just going to shoot the shit out of you now. That's insufficient. We're going to shoot you normally.
Her strength inspires me.
Alright, who's spawning? What do we got up here? It's another hunter! Oh, no! I am afraid. Spawn gank the hunter. It's actually not good to stand too close to them. When they kind of start off, they have their very first move on the map, they have kind of a little bit less AP than normal. But if you are standing right beside one when it spawns, it has no reason to move, so it will put all the AP it has into immediately attacking. I have learned this the hard way. Smack it, Otter. Make that thing take turns never. Effie, get in on that action too. Definitely with the taking turns never thing. Okay. Ooh, we got a drill off that. Excellent.
More followers of his twisted creed.
Infected and therapists. I do kind of like having 2 shield bearers, and the charge makes such a difference for being able to actually get somewhere and slow a guy down all at once. Bonus armor and dodge. That bonus dodge. I want to get a couple of those stacked,
Canvas.
like we do with the leadership bonus. Ooh, time for the good music. Oh, apparently only briefly. It went away, and now you're gonna die. You don't seem dead enough. Let's fix that. How about we throw you into a wall?
Come into my arms and
That works.
repent your wicked ways.
Everyone charge. The big ugly thing. Hey, Lemistica, how's it going? Oh, wow. That almost completely ganked.
I revel in her
Job
strength.
done. How you doing this evening, Lemistica?
They want to trap us here.
And what's our last one? Where are you? An infected and a hunter. Well, alrighty then. I gotta say, I've had such a fun time playing this. I really like that the no healing thing forces actual difficult decisions. You know, do we sack someone? Do we take risks with someone? Do we spend HP to use skills? You know, reviewing the timing of when to use them in case it wears out before it actually would have gone off anyways. And it helps that the skills that actually cost HP are legitimately good skills to boot. Also, super appreciate that they don't rug pull their mechanics. Like, if a skill interrupts an attack, that's it. It interrupts an attack, period. It doesn't matter if it's a boss or not. The attack will be interrupted, period. I really, really appreciate that particular consistency. Steal your armor, eat your face. God damn, that's funny. I wonder how long the armor steal works for her. She's got 245 now. Does it not go away? Do I keep it?
A
That's the
bitter
case.
victory.
If it stays, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her armor and see if it goes away before the end of this
Locked
fight.
away from us.
See if it kind of times out. Phase shift gives a bit more clarity, though. Yeah, I think some of them the description is inaccurate to the math. Like the 20% health on the child, it did not have, or on the maid did not have the 20%. You know, I think the 50% on the child happened to like 53 or something weird. Like, I could definitely do without that. Okay, no turns for you. Now, let's see. Does she still have? She still has 245 armor. It's her turn up next, so I'm going to let her turn come up and see. There's 32 more units. Maybe it'll go away. Let's see. She still has 245 armor. Okay, then. Maybe it does stick around.
A bitter victory.
Because you know the damage bonus from that does. There's some fun potential there for just stealing armor and turning them into a tank over the course of a fight.
We draw ever closer to fulfilling our purpose.
Alright, and challenging survival. Sure, I'll send people in for that too. Let's just get lots of... How are we even doing on memories, actually? Scythe dancers sound like a snowball class. Yeah, and their description was to the effect that They get stronger over the course of a fight. Now, what I'm curious is if they don't have armor to steal, can I still get any armor out of some of the attacks, or am I just in trouble? It's like they couldn't tank the child fight because the child never had any armor. The maid, on the other hand, plenty to steal from her if we hadn't been destroying it all with our memory, which I think we were using Master at the time. What have you acquired? 1 departure. Dissociate still there. Oh, 5 drills. Good stuff. Master we started with. Remorse we started with. Nope, smoke. Okay. We've got some of the armor crackers. Low-grade visitor, which... There's our disquiet for killing the surgeon. Does disquiet... Hold the fucking phone. Oh, okay. I had to verify. Because if Disquiet worked with Spirit Burst, then that would mean area effect 400 armor. It does not. It's not compatible. To be fair, that would be kind of broken. Especially since it doesn't cost me any HP to use Spirit Burst. It's only an AP skill. At least on the tank, it is an HP skill that it gets attached to. I feel like we might need another... Do we need another Scythe Dancer? We need another Scythe Dancer. Let's get another Scythe Dancer. It's good to have options, especially for when shit goes horribly wrong later.
Give life to our daughters.
In fact, I'm going to pull from the draft we had earlier, and let's see if they're still around to claim a Scythe Dancer. And the next draw is... Hey, Kinkiri, you still around? Because if you are, you got a Scythe. Congratulations.
Please, guide her well.
Will Kinkiri be here? I mean, if not, maybe I'll just name it Kinkiri and we'll roll with it anyways. After all, tickets were bidden, tickets were spent. I didn't tell anyone I was going to draw from it again later, so I'm going to go ahead. Only because I can't think of a fun way to say, like, Kinkilri. Doesn't have quite the right ring. Alright, Kinkiri is in. We're going to get another Scythe Dancer on the team.
Now, unleash her on any who stand in her way.
The Reaping is still awesome. I am curious about that Dance of Revenge. But the Reaping is a big armor steal, so that's kind of a good one for being able to tank. Deadly Dance is the one we need. No one has had this one yet. We did Dance of Fury in the other. I definitely want this in the lineup as well, so we're going to take it. And that leaves us with the Single Interrupt or the damage. Oh, man. That is such a tough call. The Interrupt is nice. If it were 5% HP, I'd be more inclined. At 10%, I think I would rather take Dance of the Dead for more the permanent damage boost when you kill things. Alright, let's just do a quick change in look. I recall, I want to say Kinkiri has short hair, so we'll give everyone the short hair options. And we will... Let's get a good looking outfit. Hey, that's a nice one. Dig it. Dig it. Let's actually keep the default scythe for that one. I like the long kind of crescent moon curvature on that design. Alright. And let's leave people sorted by type. Oh, she came in with 5k even health, too. What kind of differences we got here? Slightly faster mission start, slightly faster end turn delay, slightly lower damage bonus, slightly lower crit damage. But, all in all, pretty damn similar. Okay, I want to get a couple of these working together. challenging survival. Let's go ahead and grab both Kinkiri and... Oh, no, we just used the other one, so she's tired. So we will grab Trogdor. And, hey, Zin finally gets to go in. Go team! I'm curious if any of the traits, other
What
than
more must we
one with the
sacrifice
whatever,
before the end?
curious if any of the traits are limited to certain classes. Terrifying, for instance, we've only seen show up on tanks. Martyr we've only seen on the Scythe Dancer so far.
They've come for us.
No, no. They have not come for us. We are here for them.
We delve deep into the dark corners.
Starting with, I'm gonna shoot you in the goddamn face. Delicious. I really don't like you. Worth bursting.
How foolish my
Totally worth it.
fears.
Alright, we'll let the other ones come closer. That's right. Enter melee range. That's where the fun begins, guys. Well, my fun begins there.
Her
Theirs, not so
strength
much.
inspires me.
Then again, I don't know. Maybe it does for them. I'm not gonna king shame. Yes, gather around. Give me a good opportunity to use Kinkiri's big AoE. Alright, let's see. So Deadly Dance takes 40. Well, she's definitely going to burst doing it because I could only move a tiny bit in order to not burst and do it. So let's have fun with it. Okay, and with her turn done, it's going to go off the first time.
No more false prophets.
Apparently it never needs to go off again. Sidestep.
Memories once
toast.
stripped away from us.
Only a devil will block our holy sacrament. With those legs, those lips.
Go away, Deacon. So it does look like the guy she hit had no armor, so there was no armor to steal as part of that attack. As expected, but still a shame. Just in shooting range.
I pray for your redemption.
They want to trap us here.
We got 142 before our exit appears. Where do we got new guys coming in, actually? Hunter. Okay, legitimately, I don't actually have a tank ready for this one, but can carry with armor steel setup maybe, and just have... I'll just have Trogdor ready to support. Don't want to stand too close to it. Kind of to walk inside my shooting range and then
Strength
stop.
inspires me.
Forgot the bacon is the creepier one? Yeah. Yeah, the surgeon was desperate, the deacon was creepy, the maid was relatively tragic, and so was the child. I don't know what's waiting for us past them other than it's just suffering. The bacon is kind of a pig. Go figure! Well, let's make a bacon out of him.
What new horrors must we face?
Come on, Hunter. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're waiting for you. Come on.
It will reap what suffering has sown.
There we go. Now you're in the right place. Give me your armor. Yep, mine now. Do you have any left? You don't have any left. Well, let somebody else kill you then. Ooh, wait, actually. That guy, nah, he won't get close enough. Nope, we'll just wait. Hunter must hunt. Oh man, I was thinking about the really good menu music for this earlier, and I realized that I think the last time we saw quite such a like surprise rocking soundtrack on a game you just didn't kind of like expect it for the main menu was the original release of Dragon's Dogma, which had Into Free by Dangan as its title music, which nobody saw coming. It was ridiculous and it was cool, and then it never showed up in any other version beyond the original. So as soon as they did the Dark Arisen release, it was already gone from the title menu at that point. Sag, yeah. Oh, he's got armor to steal, actually. We'll leave that one for Kinkiri to kill then.
How foolish my fears.
Sorry, Trogdor, you're going to have to hold for a moment. Reaping is blank blank, yep. Okay, gotta be right on you. Gonna break, but stealing your armor.
I pray for your redemption.
There we go, now she's got 140 armor. To it, how hard do you hit? Probably actually hit decently, 310, yeah.
They want to trap
The exit
us.
should pop up soon. Waiting for that guy to get to us, but kind of slow they are. There we go, there's our exit. Did that even tickle her? Hey Choco Coder, how are you doing? How's your evening going? Yep, okay, it vaguely tickled her. 54. I don't think she noticed much. Well, time for us to go. Oh my god, he dodged one. Hope the game's treating you well. Well, it did finally hammer my ass. 5th era, final era on our second Recollection. We finally went down. But we got to restart with all of the fun additions we'd been building up. And, ooh, they pay in spades. They basically deleted the surgeon. That was fun.
Exquisite.
Now we have more scythe dancers in the team because we can just make our girls from scratch. And we can make them at level 10 now, so everyone's honestly higher level than they were when we failed out at the end. We had like 110 and a few 9s.
Stand back or be caught in regret.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff spawning that she's going to have to run through, but I'm sure she'll be fine. And if she's not, she'll have so much armor, it probably won't matter.
Peril. They will drag
I
our
hope.
daughters into the void.
As long as I find more to steal. Like that Plague Butcher's got 150. I could take his. Actually, how long do you suppose she would last if we started stealing armor like that? If we ran over there and stole that armor, I wonder. I probably should. No, we'd probably wind up near infinitely rooted by that thing. But if the armor doesn't wear off, she would be so hard to kill. No, what do you think, chat? Should we experiment? Oh, I suppose to be fair, actually, that jackhole also damages armor. For science. It is tempting. Oh, she doesn't have quite enough to get in a position where I could do it to him on the run out. Always with the science? Alright, alright, let's... Fuck it. Fine. We'll science. Let's see. So it's 44 to here, 41 to here. Dance of the Dead steals armor every time it goes off. The question is, does it move with me? It does. All right, let's give it a whirl.
Exquisite. Memories once locked away from us.
Your armor. I'm just gonna steal some more of that. Yep, there's the rooting. Can she steal enough? That's starting to take some armor away. Oh, that guy's got plenty of armor now. Yeah, we're at 150. We got some, we lost some. Currently rooted. So I think I'm going to have to do the reaping to take somebody's armor while I'm hanging out here. He's got the most to take. Almost had Deadly Dance going again. And I can actually still do the stealing. To steal more armor. So we'll take his. He's got the big attack going off though, which would probably be an issue, but I'm kind of amused to just see how this goes.
Exquisite. A bitter victory.
This is pretty funny. Well, he's smart. He walked out of the range at least. There's the root. We are currently not rooted. That man has plenty of armor to take. Our armor is up to back to 160, so gain some, lose some. I think I'll take his. This game in a hammer class, you're like a fish hammer, so you can beat the carp out of enemies? No, because fish puns are terrible. Pass.
Come into my arms and repent your
Now we're at 224 armor.
ways.
And he lost his chance to shoot at me.
Memories once locked
And
away from
she
us.
hasn't even lost 130 hit points. He is chipping away at my armor, though, which is slightly annoying. We're rooted, but the root will be gone by the time our turn comes up. That's another 100 armor he's cracked on, so we're back to 124. But we can still walk away. And then we're gonna... I'm not going to leave just yet. I am going to I'm mostly going to leave in a moment. But, I do kind of want to hurt him. Oh, he's not quite close enough. Just before we leave. And now we'll go
No
home.
more false prophets.
Bye. Okay, so she took that like a champ.
Memories once locked away from us.
Granted, lower damage at this point, but also dude stealing my armor back, so there's the potential there.
His creed promises strength.
She made a lot more
No
XP
matter
than anyone
what,
else
we
did
will
and got
find
traded
our
out of it,
own.
so. Alright, what trait did she acquire? Can carry acquired? What the fuck? Quick study XP plus 30% on the girl who just stood around killing everything in an ending, a mission that doesn't end? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna say no. Damn. That is the goods.
Time slips by.
Really just want Ken to steal all the armor? Oh yeah. An impossible hunt. You don't say. Why is it impossible? Cursed therapists, infected, and scavengers. I want to send both. Yeah, let's do Otter. And then Circe and Kinkiri. Yeah, let's try that. Just for a change of pace. Arguably a very tanky team, potentially.
What more must we sacrifice before the end?
I'm thinking we'll sacrifice a few more bright souls before the end, lady. How's Strider been doing? Strider's been doing fine.
Joy will walk these streets again.
I think Trigor's still at full health. Stabbing away at things. Alright, who's gonna die first? Gonna get close, but not that close. Oh, hang on. We need Kinkiri stealing all the armor while standing next to Circe, giving the 50% armor boost. Ah, I'm not letting you do a damn thing. Let's just go ahead and delete you now.
I revel in her strength.
Even if it bursts my turn, just seriously, screw you. Try for maximum armor. It'd be interesting to see how high we could get it. Whole new breed of tank. Nice thing is, though, I don't feel like they invalidate the existence of the shield bearers at all. Shield bearers have the huge HP pool and the solid initiative hits. Also, the charge now.
No mercy.
We have that too now. Oh, yes, gather up for the dance, gather up for the dance. Do you have any armor? You don't have any armor. You've got a tiny bit of armor. It won't really get me much. Let's dance.
I pray for your redemption.
Yeah, that's not much armor for her to take, unfortunately.
Her strength inspires me.
Our turn will come up in a bit. It's fine. We'll just move up and wait. Yeah, I want to get the initiative. I want to get treasure on that skill to add the 15 initiative delay to everyone it hits, because then it'll go off, delay them by 15, so it also goes off 15 later itself, so it'll guarantee they never get to walk away. Streamer off time. Oh, I played both the Rado games in my own time, ages ago, back when they came out. I haven't streamed them though, but it's been something I've considered a number of times, so given that we've got the remake coming up, kind of high on my list of considerations for next season. Okay, next couple guys up or further away. Get closer. Not that close. Oh god, no. Otter's been tickled. This is terrible. Otter, would you like to just maybe make him never go again? Cool, thanks. Thanks, cool. Then you can't just about just kill him. Okay, actual damage occurred. Legitimate actual hit happened. It was paid back appropriately.
Striking. What new horrors must we face?
You only have a tiny bit of armor. Gonna take it anyways.
Flawless.
I should think that just shreds armor. I don't think that steals any. I'm admittedly kind of giving myself a reason to make and feed level 10s to them. Yeah, that's armor shred, not steal. Even though it's called the stealing, it doesn't really actually steal anything. If possible, feed a potato to Yuma. Oh my god. Okay, that's fair. I will feed her a daughter named Potato. Oh, the reference and references. I love it. You guys look like you need to... Oh, no, you're not the one who dances. Never mind. Wrong size dancer. Necessary for this community. It's gotta happen. Yep. Okay, Otter. So many guys here. What are you gonna do, Otter? Where are you going? 57? Alright, well, I'm just gonna do that and then leave it. Four guys left. Okay, Cersei's got that blade guard covered. We'll just start heading up towards that guy. Okay, you know the drill. Fucking lead. Oh, that's just so much fun. Okay, Otter, what do we want you to do? Kira can take that one easily enough. That one's coming up in a moment, so I think that's the one you're going to take, Otter. Should we just walk kind of close to it? Yeah,
Only a devil will block our holy
love the
sacrament.
animation so much. It's just,
With
it's
those
great.
legs,
Hi, here's a buzzsaw for your face. Bye.
lips,
How do you argue with that?
No mercy.
Alright, now all that's left is the guy hiding off the side. Oh, can't quite get there and kill it. Well, we'll take what we can get. Oh, damn it, it's actually not quite in reach. Alright, stealing it is. Still screws up its armor. Yeah, I like the fact that they can kind of do a bit of hybrid tank and damage on the scythes, but they don't have the they don't have quite the same initiative control that the tanks, the shields have, and they don't have the teleportation option. But they definitely have fun ways to deal with armor.
How foolish my fears. His blind faith won't
Oh,
shackle
there we go. A
my
trait on
daughters.
Kinkari. What do we got? Can't be like even more XP. Imagine it was the 20% XP boost as well. Kinkari
His
just starts
creed
getting
promises
50%
strength.
XP boost.
No matter what, we will find our
Unstoppable.
own.
That's okay. Alright, people are getting closer to getting out of 10, but not quite there yet, so we'll have to feed them foodstuffs later. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. We got $9? $9. So I'll need 9 germinated to feed to them. I will draw from our old list of names when the time comes for that for the foods, except for potato. You know what? We'll do that right now. No. She's not missing anything, though. It'd be a waste to do it right now. Yeah, it'd be a waste to do it right now. I'm liking the way this team is shaping up, though. We've got options. And we've got at least 2 of every class going, so we've got good mixing and matching available. But, given the time, that is where I'm going to wrap things up today. Unfortunately, we didn't get to finish, but I kind of thought going into the 5th era with, you know, only 2nd Recollection level of power, and 4 mostly injured daughters was probably not going to end well. But I'm still proud of what we accomplished for first go. And now we can look forward to beating the absolute shit out of, oh, so many daughters. And now we have more health than them. That's the real thing. No more dark versions of our daughters showing up with like 1,000 hit points more than we have. Now we are the monsters. Oh yeah, we are super set up well for the final era. I'm just gonna make sure we have plenty of memories and vitae, and then we will wrap stuff up tomorrow. I'll see. Maybe I can push us to maybe like 4th era, ready to do the boss. That way we can do the boss, do the 5th era, do the final boss, and kind of get a whole thing there. Plus, a rematch against the child could be interesting with our increased power, just for a point of comparison. At least he'll put up a fight, unlike, you know, the surgeon. And I don't expect the deacon to put up much of a fight either. That dude is going to be like one tank and three guns. Actually, make it 3 guns and a blade master. Oh wait, no, he has all that armor during his one phase. Maybe I'll just make it 3 guns and a scythe dancer, and I'll just steal all of his armor. That could be fun.
Deacon, more like Deletacon.
Deletacon sounds like something else, so thank you for the bits, Bill. Sorry it has not been as, like, fraught a show as normal, given that we've been bringing all this power into the early recollections, and I'm not skipping them because I actually do want lots of Vitae to spend on the high-level memories and stuff, but mostly I also want to make sure we're getting some res chips along the way, so if shit does go badly, we can potentially resurrect a good team to rego without getting booted back around. So, I'll make sure we are appropriately set up. I'm pretty sure we finish this tomorrow. We're good for it. But, that being the case, that does bring us to the end of today's show. Nope, not that, this. So, Othercide tomorrow, 100 line. We'll do a look at that on Thursday, and my co-host is back around for VC on Friday night, and we'll go back to Persona 3 Reload for that. I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone for coming out and spending some of your Tuesday night here with me as we slowly and methodically, and maybe not so slowly and not really even methodically, myrtleated the shit back to having good daughters available again. This game's been a lot of fun. I think it's still on sale. Super cheap on Xbox, PSN, and Steam. So if you've been interested in the game, it's a good time to grab it as well. And if you do, remember, leave a review. It helps people out. I went back to my PSN one and made sure I left review for, well, leave review. It's just the starring, but I posted my review for the game and the cosmetic set. Because they're good, and they deserve more attention. Still on sale last year looked excellent. Thanks for doing science. The science worked. She lost barely any hit points and stole armor from everyone. Those girls are potentially going to be monstrous in the right situation. If we can enhance the amount of armor they steal or anything like that, oof, boy. There is some horrible, horrible things to be done there. Alright, if you're on the Twitch side and you've enjoyed yourself, please by all means hit the follow button, come back again sometime. I'm live 4 nights a week typically, though next week I'll be heading to Japan for a bit, so I'll mostly be doing YouTube releases and running my Friday show only during that time. And if you're on the YouTube side, by all means, if you enjoyed yourself, hit the subscribe button, come back again. Same deal. I dual stream to both at the same time anyway, so if you want to catch VODs, Twitch side, I'm going to drop the YouTube link because the higher quality VODs are stored there, including the Zonky Zero playthrough we just alluded to a number of times tonight, thanks to our new Soul Slinger. And there's the Discord for the chatty folks, or if you just want to lurk, cast your vote and things, etc., etc. Oh, and I guess the social stuff, because I should pimp myself for that. Actually, speaking of pimping, massive new patch stuff for Darkest Dungeon 2 released last Monday with the Secrets of the Coven. So if you want to see my day job work, grab yourself that nice free update for DD2. And I think we're still currently 50% off on a sale too, kind of coinciding with that. And that's the end of my shilling. Seriously, thank you everyone for coming out. It's been a ton of fun. I look forward to finishing this game tomorrow with our wonderful, no longer named after food daughters. Take care, and have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow.